I'm Brian Clark. I'm all in, says Minnesota Governor Tim Walz on social media. He is the presumptive Democratic nominee Kamala Harris's choice to join the ticket as her running mate. ABC's Selena Wang has more.
He has emerged as the favorite very recently as he has been on the cables, on the network, showing that he can effectively push back on those Republican attacks. He's the one who labeled J.D. Vance and his Republican allies as, quote, weird, which gained a lot of steam with the Harris campaign.
The 60-year-old former high school teacher served 24 years in the Army National Guard and 6 terms in the House of Representatives. As governor, he enacted free school meals and health insurance for all, regardless of immigration status. Those policies have been the target of early Republican attacks. Harris and Walz will appear together for the first time later in Philadelphia, a rally kicking off their Battleground State tour. This is ABC News. The philanthropic organization run by former New York City Mayor Michael Bloomberg announced it's giving $600 million to 4 historically black medical schools. One of the 2 Texas Rangers who found themselves out of a job after the Uvalde school shooting's been reinstated.
The Texas Rangers are an elite group within the State Department of Public Safety. Christopher Ryan Kindle was one of 2 Rangers terminated over their response to the 2022 Robb Elementary School massacre. Texas DPS Director Steve McCraw has notified Kindle that after the Uvalde County DA found no criminal wrongdoing on the part of his agency, Kindle is, quote, removed from suspended status. He can now go back to work as a Texas Ranger in Uvalde County. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
So-called QAnon shaman getting some of his gear back as a federal judge ordered the Justice Department to give back the spear and horned helmet Jacob Chansley was wearing when he stormed the U.S. Capitol on January 6th. I'm Brian Clark, ABC News.
Since the moment you were born, I've made 1,000 wishes. Wishes for your future. In a world that's changing fast. For all of the things you may one day do play and laugh. Do win and lose. Do learn from your mistakes. And challenge yourself to grow. Do not be afraid. Or make decisions based in fear. Do it all with confidence and with kindness and strength. Do call your mom.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Progress continues to be made containing wildfires along the Front Range. The Alexander Mountain Fire in Larimer County, which has burned over 9,600 acres and destroyed more than 24 homes, is now 74% contained. In Jefferson County, the Quarry Fire is up to 45% containment. It has burned over 500 acres. Tenants who live in an Aurora apartment building will be forced to move out. The city says it's because of long-standing code violations at the 99-unit complex on Nome Street. The apartment management, though, claims residents and owners are in a state of fear and chaos because of Venezuelan gang violence. One of the investors in the building tells Fox 31 it's not because of code violations.
Whatever the city has asked us to fix, we had fixed them, and they signed it off.
Aurora says any criminal activity at the apartment building is immaterial and separate from the city's code enforcement actions at the property. Tenants will be notified beginning tomorrow, and then they will have until August 13th to vacate those apartments. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Revive Organic Soil Treatment.
Well, looks like our highway's making a nice little recovery from this morning's drive. We still have a couple of issues working out here. Big wreck westbound Highway 36 approaching Church Ranch has the 2 left lanes blocked up. That includes that HOV, and watch for that jamming. That now stretches back to Sheridan. That stalled box truck we had southbound I-25 north of 38th, it's been moved out of the right lane to the shoulder, still backed up onto those I-70 ramps through there. As we take a look at your weather forecast for today, another sunny and hot one, looking at a high of 95 with a chance of some afternoon thunder showers. Right now, it is currently 76 degrees in downtown Denver. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Summer is here. Do you know what your lawn wants? Revive Organic Soil Treatment moves water and nutrients deeper into the soil. You'll see the difference. Revive takes water deep, down to the roots, to make the most of watering for a lush green lawn all summer long. Use Revive. It works.
This is Dan Kaplis. When a worker is catastrophically injured on the job, their family immediately needs the money necessary to keep the household going. And if a third party caused those injuries, the family needs to preserve the evidence so that all possible claims may be pursued. We help injured workers pursue third-party claims on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, call 303-770-5551 or hit dancapleslaw.com.
I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, debunking 3 myths about fiduciaries. And you're going to be surprised about myth number 3. Myth number 1. Fiduciaries are too expensive. Not at Trajan Wealth. Our interests are aligned with yours, so we don't need to push costly investments. The more you make, the more we make. It's that simple. Myth number 2, they will only want to sell me something. Absolutely not. At Trajan Wealth, we have hearts of teachers, and it's our goal to educate and empower, not sell. And the biggest myth, myth number 3, fiduciaries are only for the wealthy. Not at Trajan Wealth. Whether you have 50 grand or 50 million, we know it was hard-earned and we'll treat it as such. Let's grow together. So, here's your opportunity for a 100% complimentary professional Q&A. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Let me it's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Tuesday for the Harris cabal set to announce its VP pick. Are they so anti-Semitic that they'll pass on Josh Shapiro? And President Trump, is he smart to limit it to a Fox News debate? Join us at 4.
That designation, okay?
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. This is, I love saying, the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe where we solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. And I like bragging that we have recovered, really more than half $500 million over the years in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refunds, and services. That's our barometer on what we have gotten for consumers over the years. Of course, no one else does it, so... I guess nowadays people are doing it, but if you want to keep track of dollars, more than $500 million for consumers. And we basically lost track. We recover so much in any year, but we can't help everyone. Sometimes it's, like we give services away, for example, with our attorneys, our accountants, our doctors. We can't always solve a problem, but we try. We really, really try. So welcome to the show. The number is 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Brian Burns is with me today, Compass Insurance, and he is really here to talk about what I call the insurance crisis. There is an insurance crisis going on around the country. And many insurance companies are changing the way they do business. Insurance is not a right. It's something you purchase. By the way, it's one of the few industries that I believe are evil. Truly I do. I really mean that. I mean, the entire establishment wasn't meant to be, but it became that way. It is the only way it makes money is by denying claims or reducing claims. That's my opinion. And they're predicated on not giving consumers what they need because of profit. Again, profit's the way of the world, but in insurance, it's a rare bird. They actually go into for health insurance, for example. They did what was called managed care. Now, at first, that was supposed to get rid of the scumbags. The scumbags that were doctors that were taking advantage of the marketplace, so they say. So they came in as a savior. And what they said was, we're going to tell you how much you can make and what you can treat under our plans. So they actually put up pricing and structures and rules, not for the best care of the patient, but for the best profit. That's it, totally. So it starts out supposedly with lofty ideas. We're going to spread the risk and help people. But then it turns out to be, how much can we fleece from people, control on the medical end, and make profit? Now with homeowners and everything else, same thing. Now, of course, homeowners insurance, for years we've been spoiled. It's the only insurance where we expect full replacement. There is no other insurance where we expect full replacement. We don't certainly ever expect it with cars. We don't ever expect it with anything we own. We expect with what we own to get paid for what it's worth when it's destroyed. That goes for anything. That goes for anything. But when it comes to homeowners and contents, we have been spoiled and lured into the 100% replacement value. Brian Burns, Compass Insurance, how long has full replacement been going on? Is it from the very beginning, and why is it full replacement?
It wasn't from the very beginning. They've modified the insurance forms over time, but what we would be used to in the last 30 years has definitely been replacement costs, probably even more than that. But
for everything, for jewelry, for
jewelry
contents.
you schedule, and that's
but still,
right.
It's presumably for full value,
right. And home is obviously, replacement cost of personal property. That all got modified. Auto is not there, but home insurance, you're right. It did change at some point and became just the norm. And now you're starting to see them take a bit of that back, specifically on the roof.
JR, what's your comment?
Hey, Tom, I'm down here in Colorado Springs. I call in you guys all the time. Man, I'm 69. I own my house plus 2 other little rentals that I rent out. And they force you to have insurance, which, okay, I get it.
Of course.
But now they can raise prices wherever they want. And now that's forcing me to raise my renters, the rent on them, because my premiums are going up.
But I want to ask you something. JR. If you were not forced to have insurance, are you telling me you would not have insurance?
I would have minimal coverage. I have 3 homes that are not in a fire or flood zone.
What do you mean by minimal coverage? What do you mean by that?
Minimal. I would have minimal. I mean, to pay like my little $167,000 home that I live in, my little 3-bedroom, 2-bath. That's built in the '60s. I pay $4,200 a year.
But I need to know what you mean by, and Brian wanted to comment on that, but I want to know, what do you mean by minimal cover? See, I don't understand that, because here's the deal. You must insure it for its value.
And I get that. But it's the insurance companies going, okay, my house, $167. Now they're saying it's valued at $459. Prices just continue to go up, and it's putting not just seniors. I'm in a pretty good shape myself.
No, I know what you're saying. You're saying it's forcing all expenses to go up. That's absolutely correct, whether it be a rental or whether it be a single-family home that you own. And of course, mortgage companies will not put a mortgage on a property unless it's insured for its rebuild value.
Right.
And you don't get to choose.
Where does it stop, Tom?
Well, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
That's what I'm asking you.
It really doesn't stop. That's the answer. You must insure, and I go for, you must insure for the value. Okay, I get that. Because really, what people reason sometimes is, I'm never going to have any single loss more than, let's say, $50,000 or $100,000. So that's all I want to insure it for. Now, what happens then if you destroy something, your whole house? Then you're out. You get $100,000 and you're out. But the mortgage company would never stand for that. I wonder if people had, let's say theoretically, Brian, we didn't have so many mortgages and people owned homes. What I'd like to know is, would people have a right to underinsure?
Well,
do I have a right to do that?
Well, and
my
that
house.
Be,
let's say my house is paid for, and I don't want to insure it for. I want to save money. In fact, I don't have to carry insurance.
That's right. That's what I was going to say. There is no requirement of carrying homeowners insurance.
Could I buy just liability?
Yeah, you can get premise liability. Yes, I have companies that would offer premise liability, but the whole point to what the caller was just saying is, you obviously have a mortgage because that's the only requirement. Your mortgage company would require you to carry home insurance, but it's not a state requirement. It's not a governmental requirement. It's not like auto insurance.
No, it's not.
Auto insurance you have to carry.
So if you have your house paid for, so theoretically, if I have a house paid for, I don't have to pay, let's say, I don't know what this house costs, about $6,000 a year or more. More even?
Yeah, I'd have to look. I know.
So I mean, in 10 years, I got $80,000. But if I get a claim in between, that 80 doesn't mean anything, and I could lose all my equity because I couldn't rebuild, right? I mean, so.
Yeah, to me, the way to go about it is if you have that money and you want to minimize the cost of insurance.
What do you do?
Go to the highest deductible you can, or almost put the roof on yourself. If you're like, I'll take care of a roof if something happens, carry a really high deductible.
Well, I have a stone roof.
Yeah,
what are the chances of my roof really being destroyed?
Very, very little, and that's the point. Anybody that has a concrete tile roof,
do I get a discount for that?
You do, and we carry a higher deductible for it. So, but anybody that has a concrete tile roof or one of these roofs, like Mark's roof is one of those that is almost
high impact,
hail-proof.
Right.
Those are the ones, to me, take advantage of the fact that you put the money in on the roof and go really high deductible for wind and hail. And it will really reduce your premium.
We got to take a break. Now, here's what's on board. David wants to talk about a rental car. Paul wants to talk about Venezuelan gang issues in Denver. Regina wants to talk about an attorney taking advantage of her parents. Let's go. We got more coming right up.
Stress and rocking chairs can be dangerous to seniors, but what does that have to do with your retirement? Find out on Retirement
Quick to these two.
This Sunday morning at 10 a.m. on 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station.
O'Brien Legal Services is the expert attorney we consult on this show for real estate issues. And you should too, whether it's going over closing docs, which I highly recommend, or you want to structure a deal that's a little more complicated. You're buying with someone who's not your spouse, or you're doing seller financing and you're selling, or you're buying and someone else is financing. Any of these kinds of things, or border disputes, easements, whatever. You need the experts. olslaw.com. O'Brien Legal Services, Real Estate Law, 720-370-7388. American Restoration 24/7. We're speaking about insurance. Let's talk about that. When your insurance recommends a company to clean up your property for a fire, flood, broken pipe, asbestos, a mold, maybe even an unattended death, or maybe a meth lab in a rental, when your insurance company recommends someone, they don't stand behind them. So, therefore, you could get screwed if you don't get the right company. I always recommend American Restoration 24/7. They have the EPA certifications, the knowledge, know-how, insurance, and the wherewithal to get things done the right way. And that's what you want. Otherwise, you're stuck with a mess. And as I said, your insurance only pays once. American Restoration 24/7. The number 8337 AM REST. 8337 AM REST.
Very nice. You got 3.5.
Thank you.
The world's central banks are making unprecedented moves, and it's time to pay attention. In 2022 and 2023, they bought more gold than ever before. And now in 2024, the trend is accelerating.
See if that side door is open right
because central banks
by
have lost faith
garage.
in the dollar.
Yeah.
What's
and
that?
In these uncertain times, gold is the ultimate safe
Mark,
haven.
were you saying
if
something?
you too are worried about the dollar, I urge you to take similar action by diversifying your
it's
IRA
really hard to
or
hear you with the return
401k
audio,
into
too.
gold.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know there was this thing playing.
Yeah, go.
Oh, don't
The
show me
dogs
a
will be
hand
cool.
symbol. I got a hand
They
signal
met
for you in there.
yesterday.
He
Can
said,
you get
check
into that
that
side
door
door?
on the side of the garage.
My door?
No.
Oh, okay.
Shannon, you guys' volume is real low.
I think he was talking to one
so
of his
if you
kids.
go in through that side door, then you can go right to the garage.
I got
and
it.
You'll see the opener. Just hit it right there. Then the garage will be open for you. Make sure you close that side door again. And my wife will be home fairly soon anyway.
Maybe not a kid.
All right, later. Bye.
Maybe a contractor.
Or neighbor.
Let's be a close neighbor.
An evil industry? Do you truly think that? You think insurance is an evil industry?
Venezuelans.
Yeah, because there have been like memos they uncovered
I
in
don't
State
even
Farm
understand this.
talking
Check your
about how
phone.
much they have to reduce claims
Check.
in order to
Check your phone.
Check your bone.
stockholders.
Check your
And
phone.
that's just
They're
they're at
mutual.
contrary.
Try another
They're a
way.
mutual
I don't
company.
even
There is no
understand why it's
stockholders.
doing
Then
Maybe a different carrier.
how long have
State
they
or
been
something.
mutual?
that. Google
As
Authentic.
far as I know, forever. State Farm Mutual.
Who this?
Then the board or somebody, whatever they said our priority. I have all the research because I was doing an app about insurance stuff. But
Yeah.
I remember the quotes and the recording they had of the stockholders meeting.
might
where
be
the
the
guy
very
said,
first one on
our priorities to
car
our
insurance on the call
stockholders.
screening.
Now, that might have been one of the other farms,
the
but I
Dave.
thought it was
Right.
state, I thought it was state.
Rental car issues.
But I really thought
Or
it was State
farmers
Farm.
or one of those possibly.
And it said, our responsibility is to our stockholders, not to our insured, our primary.
Yeah.
To me, it's really impossible. It's weird to have a primary goal is to protect profits over the insured because they're just at odds no matter what. They can never coincide. Never. They can never coincide. And therefore, there's a conflict going right in that in order to have a good company and a profitable company, you must look to reduce.
Or the flip side, raise rates. I mean, it's one of the two. Or raise rates. I mean, it's one of the two. You can get there by charging. The thing about, and I was telling you, the stock. Again, I have both. We write about mutual and stock companies, but sometimes you'd find the stock companies being a better option because at least they're able to use some of that money they're bringing in to invest to be able to make money, to be able to limit how much premium they have to get from policyholders.
Whether the water was going to come up to
The key is you're always
long
looking
ways from the
to keep
I mean,
expenses low.
you know, really, it's a long
to
way.
be able to keep premiums low. I mean, it's
We
all
got to
you know.
Japan
They go hand in hand.
At
But
46.
I
Can
just
he
think
hear me?
I think insurance companies.
Hey, give the number out, bro.
Because I hear the other side of it. So I get people calling in complaining and
Oh, I
about
should
the
have said-
rates and saying, "Hey, I never." used
Yes,
this.
he
Yeah, you do.
should be
3
able to
years
hear
ago,
you.
You got a $30,000 roof.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know? Oh,
Station 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's move on. David, what's going on with this rental car? David.
Tom, thanks so much for taking the call. Longtime listener.
Thank you.
Really appreciate all that you do.
Thank you, David. What's happening?
Well, my wife and I left the Denver area. We're now in Florida about a year and a half ago. We just recently took a trip to Houston, Texas to visit a friend for a couple of days. And we rented a car from Sixt, SIXT, car rental agency. Nice-looking car. Everything looked fine. And this morning I woke up-
What's the name of the agency again? It's not one of these, not Avis or not one of the run-of-the-mills. It's a private one?
No, but they do have representation there at the airport. It's SIXT.
S as in Sam?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
S as in Sam, I as in Igloo, X as in X-ray, T as in Tom.
Okay, Sixt. Got it. So what happened?
So I woke up this morning and I had an email stating that I had damage on the vehicle and we owed them $1,300+ dollars.
Yeah.
Attached to that email were photographs.
Yeah.
And these little marks, you would never see it walking up to the car. They look like they could have been made by a car.
Did you have a
washing-
condition before? Did you have a condition report that you signed off on before you rented?
I'm sure I did.
Okay.
I signed.
That's what I
signed,
do.
like, you know-
And
like,
that's
you
what
know,
everyone does. You walk around the
Yeah.
car and they tell you
Right.
to note any damages. Now, you note the
Right.
damages. You never really know if they write it down accurately, or do you take the time to do that? Or sometimes they say, we
Well-
don't care about anything if it's smaller than a dime or whatever. But I don't know what they
know,
told. I don't know what they told
They
you.
didn't. They really didn't tell me anything, and I should have photographed the entire car. But if I had photographed the car, you still wouldn't have seen what they're pointing out to me. These are like road.
I know what you mean.
Why don't you send us the pictures so we can all get a look?
I will be happy to do that.
Let's do that. That's a good idea, Mark.
I'm on my phone. Let me go open up my email.
And by the way, we can put you on hold and let you do that. I'm going to do that, okay? Hang on. I want to see the pictures. That's a great idea. Paul the Waterman is on the line, too, by the way. The best water systems at the lowest prices. He's not on to talk about water, although I just wanted to let you know that. I have the water system, wonderful, $1,400, all the drinking water you can drink. Paul the Waterman, or it's waterpros.net. But you're calling about something else, Paul.
Yeah, I'm concerned. At the top of the hour before your show started, there was a news about 91 people are going to have to lose their home. And Aurora said it's...
Wait, 91 people are going to have to what?
Move away. Aurora, the news article on your station said because of code violations, but then there was a person, they played a clip of one of the property managers. They're stating that it's because of a Venezuelan gang violence. Now, I saw a clip on this on Twitter or X at the same time. It was around the same time when they had those 3,000 Venezuelan migrants that blockaded a Target store in Aurora.
Yeah.
To protest the election. Yeah. And so they're
not to whatever they were. That was about the home elections, right?
Right. So then at the same time, there was a story about this apartment complex in Aurora. And so it's concerning, and I think this is only maybe the tip of the iceberg when something like this.
I did not realize
saying
it's for code violations. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. I saw something last night on the local news that was talking about the gangs as well.
Right.
But I'm not exactly sure why they're shutting it down.
It says here that the city of Aurora is debunking claims that an Aurora apartment building has been taken over.
Yeah, but I don't trust them. I don't trust the city of Aurora as far as I could throw them.
The building is operated by CBZ Management, and that's what we're talking about, near Anschutz. And it says that the issues date back years before this immigration thing, but apparently a lot of people are saying that it's unlivable due to the Venezuelan street gangs. So I'm not sure what they're saying.
Well, here's a statement that came out by the Aurora Police. It said, the city, the Aurora Police Department, are also aware of concerns at the national level that members of the Venezuelan prison gang have arrived in the United States and established organized crime cells in cities throughout the country.
Yeah.
Thanks, Biden.
Yeah. So
this is going to be huge. My concern is that this is going to only escalate.
Well, I don't see where it won't escalate. I mean, not just with Venezuelan gangs, but who the hell else is coming through? We don't know. Now, I'm not one to say, everybody, they're unloading their insane asylums and how does Trump put
they
it?
Are prisons.
And prisons. I don't know if that's true. I mean and I don't want to.
Absolutely true.
And I don't want to make it sound like everybody coming to this country for asylum are really people looking to commit crime, okay? Now, obviously, we don't know how many because we don't have any way of screening them. So we are letting everyone in. Now, so just figure it out. We're going to have good and bad and ugly. It's going to be nasty. What do you do about it,
Tom? The last thing is that yesterday the story broke. Over 90 on the suspected terror list were released by ICE that came through across the border illegally. 90 of them on the expected terror list, were released into this country by ICE.
Well, Paul, that's what happens when people vote for people that want open borders. It's not there's nothing hidden about it anymore. The far left wants open borders. So that's who got in office because that's who the people voted for.
I mean, that is true. You do get what you vote for.
That's
I mean, look, we have closed borders and open borders. Can't there be like reasonable borders? I mean, I don't know. I listen, this thing sucks, Paul. I don't know where it goes. But as far as these, think about this. Prior to 2 weeks ago, I've never heard of Venezuelan gangs, ever. Now, all of a sudden...
they've been in the news forever. Venezuelan, their crime rate has dropped so much.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
It's
here.
because they emptied the
I'm talking about
prisons
here in
out right
Denver.
into our border.
Mark, I never heard about Venezuelan gang violence in Denver prior to that election. That was the first time I ever heard about Venezuelan gangs. When the Venezuelan elections happened and they took to the streets in Aurora. I'm just saying, me personally, I hadn't heard about them. They weren't in the news a lot as far as in America. It might be a big deal in Venezuela, but I never knew it. I would have maybe approached things a little differently than venturing out to these communities trying to help people. I would have been a bit more cautious, maybe. I didn't personally encounter. I don't even know what I would. I didn't see anything that looked apparently dangerous or like gangs, but apparently it is a problem. And I don't know. If they were in a gang in Venezuela and they all came here, they're still in a gang, right? And Paul, I appreciate...
they're not going to leave. Yeah, thank you, Tom.
I appreciate the observation. You're not the only one. I'm getting texts about this, and I did get other texts, and I didn't know really how to handle them, to be honest with you. Because I don't know what to do other than to talk about it. It's not like a typical... When you get a sec,
let's take a break. I'm going to put those pictures up of the damage to the car on our YouTube channel so everybody can see them.
Thank you. And I want to remind people, you can you can text my personal Google phone, 747-999-5280, 747-999-5280, 303-713-TALK. By the way, 888heating.com will check your AC. This is the time you want someone honest and someone who has great equipment if you ever need it. And they're giving free second opinions, 303-770-2776.
Thank you.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
Well, we got quite a backup along the Boulder Turnpike. They're still cleaning up this wreck. Westbound Highway 36 approaching Church Ranch has the left lanes blocked up. That includes that express lane. So you got to keep to the right side of the highway where one car at a time is popping by that crash scene. The good news is they have tow trucks in there. This should be clearing soon. Those backups, though, stretch to Federal. Got some pretty good jamming, both sides of 270 across Commerce City, and pretty busy yet southbound I-25 passing downtown. As we take a look at your weather for the rest of today, got another sunny and hot one on tap with a high of 95. Good chance of seeing some afternoon showers, though. Right now it's 77. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Hey DQ fans, the $7 bacon cheeseburger meal deal will leave you and your wallet full. Grab a bacon cheeseburger and order of regular fries, a drink, and a sundae for a whole lot of happy. Only at participating DQ locations. Happy tastes good.
Keelan Park are estate planning attorneys, and I love the way they conduct their practice. They will go over your estate, everything you own, everything you're invested in, your collectibles, your business, your vehicles, and then your heirs, your insurances, whatever you have. And then they'll make a picture, a snapshot of your estate, and then make recommendations for preserving the estate, for passing on the estate, including your business or anything else. And that will all be done free of charge, complimentary. Once you look at that, then you can decide how much you want to do. Keelan Park, complimentary reviews, flat rate pricing, and you decide. LawKP.com, that stands for Keel and Park. Common spellings with E's on the end of each name, Keelan Park. 970-818-8198. 970-818-8198. Hey, if you're looking for window coverings and you're looking for a one-stop shop and you don't want to do it yourself, and I don't think you should, it's incredibly difficult. Just measuring alone is probably one of the more difficult things. And they're not all the same, all the window coverings, openings, even though they look the same. So I would recommend Made in the Shade. That's the name of the company, Made in the Shade. And I'm going to give you the website. I want you to look them up. They come and do the measuring for free. They have a designer help you pick the right stuff for free. They try to hit every budget. And when they order it and you decide to go forward, then they come and install it. All one-stop shop, Made in the Shade. Here's the website, denvershades.co.
Thank you. What do you got here? 3 minutes.
Thank you.
I don't know that one either.
One thing I do not like, it's legal here, is when motorcycles can do that lane splitting.
They just that just started this year.
Yeah, I know, but
it's
kind of scary.
I was looking at one went by me, and I almost was going to,
I know.
But let me tell you, in Costa Rica, that's common.
Hundreds of other countries, it's real common.
And they killed more motorcyclists than we do in Chicago on a Saturday because of that. But they don't have motorcycles either. I call them scooters.
Yeah, well, that's true.
250s, and
But yeah, you're sitting there, maybe, it's stop and go traffic, and all of a sudden, this motorcycle will come up on your right or left.
Yeah.
You don't really see them because traffic's going to stop, but they're just going.
When your insurance company recommends someone,
yeah, he's got it.
The expert.
Yeah. That's
O'Brien Lee.
Severe across the.
I'd be happy with that damage.
You say it was $1,200 or something?
Well, they may, they have to replace what they call the bumper cover.
Well, that's expensive.
Oh, did you notice yesterday they gave Doc the blue wrench?
Oh, I think I saw that.
Yeah.
An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. All right, now let's continue. We have a lot to talk about here. David sent us some pics of the damage to his rental car. And what's really odd is how weird it is. I mean, how it's not much at all. Mark, what do you think about that so-called damage?
I see it. I mean, my goodness, it's everywhere.
I mean, but what do you think is exaggerated or not?
I think that car needs some work done. I mean, I don't know exaggerated how much it costs to fix it, but I put the pictures up on the YouTube channel. It's evident something scratched it. I don't know, a car wash or what. Okay,
that's really, it's really strange. It really is strange because it is not as, let's say it's not as harmless as he said, but did he do it? David?
Well, and David, you must have some idea of what that was from.
Yeah, David, come on, man.
Are you there, Tom?
Yes, sir.
If you look at the two headlights on either side, the markings are almost identical, which made me kind of look at it going, could it be a car wash kind of thing?
Are you suggesting they're doing this on purpose?
Well, I don't know. My wife suggested that perhaps employees can, if they point out enough normal wear and tear of stone nicks or whatever that might show up, if they get a claim that somebody...
No, but Mark, I can see where this is normal, though. I don't think it's...
It looks normal to me.
I mean, Mark, when you say it needs work, I don't think you can say, like, I think...
What do you think they're going to get? You can buff those out?
No, I'm not saying that at all. But how do we know it's not accumulated? How do we know?
I have no idea. Right. I mean, when I rent a car, I walk around it
But
with
Mark,
my camera
I
and
wouldn't have
videotape it
I
and
don't
make
think
notes
I
of
would have
any
noted
damage.
this damage if I rented the car.
That's correct.
I think it's too small to note. I kind of agree. Look, what I meant was I acknowledge the damage, but I'm not saying I acknowledge that it's something you could be responsible for goodness sakes. I mean, there's too many they're tiny little marks. I don't know. Are they trying to collect from you?
Yes, $1,371.25.
Now, here's what I did one time, years ago. This was years ago. We actually sued, or the consumer was sued, and in his defense, we got him an attorney who did discovery. And we actually found, I remember this like it was yesterday, we found that they had done this to the previous renters as well, and that the damage was noted to previous renters. Through discovery, we contacted previous renters of the car. I mean, it took some doing, but we just had a feeling that this place was shady. Now, I'm not saying this is shady, but I would fight it. They're too little. They're too little. I would have never walked around this car and noted those marks ever. Ever. It's not like normal damage, like a dent or a ding. Look at that,
No, not
Brian.
at all.
Look at that. Brian is in the business of repairing. I mean, with insurance. Look at Brian. Come on. I mean,
my
what
wife
do you
did
think
some-
of that?
Yeah,
Look at that.
I've rented many cars. I don't know if I would have even taken note of that.
I know it. So do you have a how many miles on this car, by the way, when you took it?
I don't know if it's on this.
Of course
I
it
don't
is.
think it's on this paperwork. This is a claim for damages, so it does not list as far as I'm looking at it.
Yeah, but
here.
your rental agreement, do you know how many miles were on the car when you took it?
I do have that, but I'm away from my home right now.
Okay. I want you to
I
get
don't
that
have
information for us. I want to continue this, David. Now,
I would appreciate it. Now, I know that my wife did some research online about this car rental agency. They're very large in Europe, by the way. And a local affiliate, a Fox station for whoever the complainant was that she was reading about online, contacted their customer service unit, and they just dropped all the charges. They said, never mind, you owe us nothing.
I mean, I would like to know, first of all, you need to ask for the condition statement for your walk around, but you don't even remember doing one, do you?
No, they gave us the key and just said...
Okay, if you never did a condition statement, that's going to be on them, because how are they going to show that you did it and it wasn't there before? Are you sure?
Probably
you
in
need to
that
go through your
5-page
paperwork,
rental
David.
agreement he signs.
What's that, Mark?
Yeah,
probably in the rental agreement itself.
Yeah, I bet it is.
But
I bet he had it.
Yeah.
He signed off on it without even knowing that that's what.
Well,
he was
let's
doing.
look.
Yeah.
I want you to look at all the papers you
And
signed,
then just out of
David.
curiosity, David, did you put it on a credit card that might cover this for you?
Card, I'm not certain if they would cover it for us.
Yeah. Now,
have no
Brian,
idea.
what about insurance? What covers this?
Well,
This is not like an it doesn't look like an incident.
Well,
it
that's
looks
what I
like
was saying.
maintenance.
We don't even know what happened. He has no incident.
But
to
there's
report.
too many little specks
Right.
all over. It's not like it happened once.
Yeah, was it a sandstorm or something? I mean, I just don't know how. I would love to see pictures before he took the car. Sometimes they go around and do that, that condition statement. Last time I rented, they did pictures of the car before I rented
On
it.
the iPad, yeah.
But I don't know.
Even pictures wouldn't have picked this up unless you went right up to it. Come on, man. I would not, man, I'd never pay this. Are they demanding payment or did they already charge you?
No, they're demanding payment.
You better stop that credit card, by the way. You better make sure they don't tap the credit card you used.
Okay, we'll do that right away then.
Do that right away, and then I would look at every single paper you signed. Call us back. I'm going to mark this pending. You got to call us back, man. We don't have enough information to go on. Okay, 303-713-8255. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. It's important that you know that when you are facing this heat, another company we know and trust, we love, Fix It 24/7, free second opinions. If you're told you need anything, especially in this heat, they'll come out with an eye on fixing it. But if you do need a replacement, what the heck? You get something to compare with. So it's never a bad idea. Free second opinions, 720-526-3939, fixmyhome.com.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Well, we got quite a backup along the Boulder Turnpike. They're still cleaning up this wreck. Westbound Highway 36 approaching Church Ranch has the left lanes blocked up. That includes that express lane. So you got to keep to the right side of the highway where one car at a time is popping by that crash scene. The good news is they have tow trucks in there. This should be clearing soon. Those backups, though, stretch to Federal. Got some pretty good jamming, both sides of 270 across Commerce City, and pretty busy yet southbound I-25 passing downtown. As we take a look at your weather for the rest of today, got another sunny and hot one on tap with a high of 95. Good chance of seeing some afternoon showers, though. Right now it's 77. With your Impact Traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
It's Mattress Firm's semi-annual sale and clearance. Save up to 60% on a wide selection of quality mattresses at every price. Plus, score a free adjustable base with a qualifying purchase. Hurry and stop by Mattress Firm today.
You know, people don't realize this, but during the summer, the rate of DUIs go up because people are out later and it's light out and they drink after work sometimes or they smoke weed. Here's the bottom line. We're not encouraging any of that. We recommend designated drivers. I want to get that out of the way, but I'm going to just tell you, there are still people who are going to make stupid mistakes. There are still people who need an attorney, because if you're charged with it, whether you're guilty or innocent or stupid or whatever, you need an attorney to get through the system. The last thing you want to do is search under pressure. I've known Joe Lazzara for years. Call him if you need help. Flat rate pricing, free initial consultations, always. 303-429-6200. That's Lazzara, Joe Lazzara. Find him at referralist.com or 303-429-6200. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, I love talking about great people. Red Rocks is one of those great people, or a group of those people. They put together solar systems for commercial systems with REAP grants where you can get them 100% paid for. Yeah, you can, really. Or residential systems with tax credits and wonderful financing. Whatever it is, if you're looking for solar, please go to the dependable people like redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449. And when it comes to floor coverings, I've been dealing with Simply Floors, Inc. for many, many years. I think since they started. And Buddy and Karen Mitchell own the place, and they have 3 locations around Denver with showrooms. They started out at 52nd and Ward, and then they went to Quebec and 470 as well, and then another location in Aurora. What I want you to do is go to their website, make an appointment for them to come to you, or you can go to them, Simply Floors, Inc., INC. All the floor coverings, great prices, great service, simplyfloorsinc.com.
You? The call-in number?
Yeah.
Ah.
Those dings, man. Those are just that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
I should be calculated.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's absurdity. It's a clusterfuck, as they say.
Tom?
Yes, Chopper. Good to hear your voice.
Oh, don't fucking lie.
Hey, if you saw those dings on your helicopter, you would go ape. You know what?
Oh, but come on. I would not. Oh, come on. Chopper, have you ever, if you walked around a rental car, would you note those little tiny things on the condition report? Come on.
Troubleshooter Show, what's your name?
No, because we had GAR
What is it?
insurance with FEMA.
Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to spell it. Oh, okay,
I forget.
cool.
What were you doing with FEMA?
Sounds good.
Chappie? Mr. Travellini? Chopper?
Wow.
What were you doing with FEMA? I forget.
Security assessor and everything.
Were you traveling around to different spots?
6 to 9 months at a time. It was horrible.
Did you know Jim Chestnut? Nope, never mind. Took too long to answer. No?
No.
Because some old high school buddies of mine went on to be photographers with FEMA, and a fella here in town named Jim Chestnut was the guy that was sending them all over the world to shoot stuff, including and not limited to a fella named Craig. No, that was his brother. Kurt Sonnenfeld, who was the first FEMA videographer in New York on 9/11. He was up in the helicopter filming the heaping, smoldering pile of building. He then went on to, I guess since this is kind of public, allegedly kill his wife and made it look like a suicide. Bill Ritter then let him out of jail briefly, and he ran off to Argentina, where he is still a celebrated 9/11 truther celebrity in Argentina.
On the lam.
Kurt Sonnenfeld, FEMA videographer from Denver.
Wait, why do I know that name?
Killed his wife, and Bill Ritter let him out, and then he ran off to Argentina, and he's still a big deal down there.
Who is the photographer?
Kurt Sonnenfeld.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of someone else.
Sure. Oh.
I came in after Michael Brown.
What's that?
Oh, okay.
It's Michael Brown.
Well, I'm 58. These were high school friends, and they were shooting stuff. God, a long time. Well, 9/11. Oh, you came in after him.
Shannon, you're 58?
Yeah.
Is that what I have to look forward to?
Dude, you have medical implants older than me. Shut
Yeah,
up.
right.
It's like when I meet anybody that's 30, I'm like, I have a criminal record older than you. Shut up.
I'm sorry, these pictures
Oh, here we come.
bullshit.
.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So, listen, I don't know if you're looking at these damage pictures, but I think it's normal road rash. I think these cars get stuff like this over time. Now, no, it's not optimal, and my car doesn't have that many dings, but you can't necessarily blame someone for renting it one time for these problems. So I want this guy to go back and look at his rental agreement and a bunch of other things. We got to analyze this. It does not look good. By the way, 303 Martino, let me explain that number, 303-627-8466. That number not only comes to the show when we're on the air, but it comes to our offices 24/7. And we promise you that if you use that number, 303 Martino, 303-627-8466, we will get back to you, and you won't have to stay on hold. Hey, Regina, you say an attorney is taking advantage of your parents. What does that mean?
Yes, he He is avoiding my mother's phone calls. He was. I'm getting a hold of insurance. The insurance companies now have paid out for my mother's accident. And,
Okay, so that's what it's about. You hired,
yes,
or your mom hired,
an attorney,
a personal injury attorney.
Yes.
And what happened?
Yes, she had shoulder surgery. A year. I think it was a year and a few months after she said, after the accident, she told him to go ahead and close out the case. She already did her surgery. She did her physical therapy. This happened in April 2021. I'm not sure how long it is before they actually can fully pay you out or whatever. But
it was in April. The accident was in April 2021.
Yes,
okay.
It was.
And so the attorney handled it. And what did the attorney do wrong? Is it a man or woman attorney?
It's a man.
Okay, so
yes.
what did he do wrong?
In May 2023, he told her, after numerous attempts to contact him without no answers, my mom wanting her final payment, to close out the case. Finally, he called her in the office in May 2023 and said, "Okay, I will pay you your payment." I went with
Wait
them.
a minute. It happened in April 2021. And then apparently he made a settlement. He said, it's time for your payment.
Yep.
I need to know this. Did she approve a settlement?
She never, so this is the thing. There's no paperwork. She signed over 3 checks to him. Like, he called her in prior to that and said, please sign over these checks with, sign them over to me. So she signed him over.
Hold on.
I'm not sure what the process is on that.
It happened in April 2021. Did she go in 3 times to sign checks or once to sign 3 checks?
Was it twice? Yes. You went twice. You went 3 times? 3 times, yes.
Okay, so each time they sent the check, she signed it. And when was that? Was that before May of 2023?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so after that, she signed 3 checks over to him. Does she remember how much those checks were?
Yeah, one was $50,000. Another one was $29,073.24, and then the other one was $1,517.76.
Okay, now, so she signed 3 checks, and each time she did that, what did he say he would do with the money? So, but was there more money? So that's like $80,000. Was there more than
Correct.
that?
Well, I'm finding out now there is an extra, because I called the insurance company to get more information now that he's avoiding her. They said there's another $10,000 that's not even supposed to be related to, like, it's supposed to be split or something, like a portion to him and my mother was $10,000, and she never signed that check over to him. They said that was dated December 22nd, 2022.
Okay. So then so she signed over 3 checks, and then and then there was another check. So what happened, and how do you know there's another check?
Because I called Progressive, the one that he had the accident with, they were suing. They said that they only sent over $50,000, which she already signed that over to him. But then they said you're going to have to call her insurance, which her insurance was Farmers.
Yeah, but I still don't understand. How do you know there was another 10 grand?
Through Farmers. I called Farmers Insurance.
That was her insurance that paid that?
Yes.
All right, hold on. We need to get John Fuller on to talk about this. We really, really need him. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up. Plus, get your calls in. 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
Very nice.
Man, that sucks.
subtle, Mega. Can't hardly
Oh.
see it down there.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm
This
all
one,
good, thank
not
you.
subtle.
Sure. Well, I might do water. I can run up and get
That's
that.
nice.
Uh-huh.
I got a not subtle, and my daughter got me a subtle. The problem is it doesn't fit, so I'm waiting for the replacement. But I'm done. I'm wearing them. I'm wearing my fucking bracelet, and I'm wearing my mega hat. Fuck them.
Well, also conceal if somebody wants to punch me in the back of the head.
Military veteran, teacher, and coach also served in Congress and is now joining Harris on the Democratic ticket. Both set to campaign across several states, beginning in Philadelphia. ABC News political director Rick Klein has more on Walz's appeal.
The Harris campaign knows that if you win in the upper Midwest, you will certainly win the election. And the movement that we've seen in the battleground state polling and the 538 polling average just since Joe Biden left the race is substantial, and it's particularly pronounced in those upper Midwest states, in Wisconsin, in Michigan, in Pennsylvania.
GOP nominee Donald Trump criticized Harris for choosing Walz. Tropical storm Debbie trolling the southeast from Florida to Virginia today and still posing flooding threats for Savannah and Charleston. At least 5 people have died since Debbie made landfall in Florida. And stocks rebounding a bit today after a global sell-off. This is ABC News. In Bangladesh, an interim government...
Another fucking sell-off today? I didn't look.
It started good. What's it at now? I don't see a ticker.
I'm looking. No, it's a little rally. 400. It's good.
Okay.
500.
Up.
It jumped quicker than the ticker.
Well, you know, the Nikkei was up, went down 1,000, and it was back up 400.
It got beat up good the other day.
It got beat like it overcooked dinner. I love that. Oh, good.
Okay, let's say how.
Yeah, that's true. 90, that's high. Yeah,
God bless Elon Musk. You saw the one where he said to Gavin Newsom, suck on these nuts. See the deal about...
Say it again.
So Elon reposted somebody's video of a phony Kamala Harris commercial where she was saying she was ineffective and blew her way to the top, but it was an AI deal. And Gavin Newsom replied to it and said, I'm going to make this a law that you cannot send out fake stuff. And
water's going through me quicker.
Elon Musk's response to Gavin Newsom. I checked with renowned world authority Professor Sugundi's Nuts, and he says that parody is legal in America. Sugun, SUGGON DEEZNUT. Sugun Nuts. That is fuck everybody kind of money.
That's just the way it is.
Richest man in the world.
But you
tells
don't.
California
Your
government
family probably doesn't.
suck on his nuts.
I'm
Yeah.
sure at some point my dad had.
I don't like that guy.
He
I
was
love
balding
Elon.
a little bit in the
I love
back.
that
He had
crazy
pretty good
bash.
hair all the way until he passed.
The crazier, the better.
Oh,
My dad. I don't even know where you go. Your mom's dad, or is it? I don't even know. My mom's dad had pretty thin hair.
What?
They say it'll be usually, but
You good?
I don't get that.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
always see kids. Dad.
Yeah.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your name?
Dad had pretty good hair.
Yeah, I already got you up. It's going to be a minute. We're on break. You'll be coming up pretty quick, okay?
Mark doing call screen?
Yep, $30,000
Yeah.
ripoff. I know. Keep going. What?
Oh, Kelly's off.
Okay, hold on. All right, thanks.
Back in again.
Wow.
Now I got a mover on the board. She's going to be hard to listen to. Just a heads up, Thomas. If you can hear me.
He's
Crystal's not, I wonder where Crystal is. Automatic reply. Huh. Huh. Huh.
I know he's in charge of the whole state, but this governor's going to have a lot to answer for about Minneapolis.
Oh, my God, man. He's a liberal, man. He took, like, during COVID, he went further than most governors, man. They were one of the last to open up. I think they opened up, listen to this, a hotline to rat out your fucking neighbor. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine a hotline to rat out your neighbor?
Jawohl. And then the mayor just allowed the frickin' Muslim prayer call 5 times a day in Minneapolis. The mayor of Minneapolis.
Oh, shit. How the fuck did that get up? God damn that car. Troubleshooter show. What's your name? It's KHOW. No problem. How do you accidentally call the wrong station?
It happened. Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang? Right. What do they call it? Compass Insurance? Oh, you got it. Let me find a fella to track that down. I'm the...
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, this hour brought to you by 888heating.com for honest assessment of your AC replacements or second opinions. I want you to give these guys a shot. You will like them. Honesty, integrity. 888heating.com, 303-770-2776.
Hey, Tom, give out, we just had a caller looking for Compass's info. We need to give that out.
Yeah, 303-996-9000. They do the insurance checkup, 303-996-9000. Let me tell you how honest they are with a checkup. We've had people been with them for years, and then all of a sudden, they can't beat the price that they found somewhere else. Brian, why does that happen? I don't understand that part of it. I mean, because now, obviously, you can't say you're the cheapest. You're not. But because you shop so much, you've always been the most reasonable for me. But there are times, even people, friends and family that we all know, find a better deal. And it's not because they're not happy with you. Yeah. Why is that?
Well,
and that's a testament, by the way, to their honesty. That's a testament to their honesty. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can't quote every single carrier because there's carriers that we can't represent. That, like we were talking about, companies where if you represent them, that's the only company you have. So the idea behind that is if you do go to one of those carriers, you won't ever have anybody shop it unless you do it because they can't.
No, that's true. If they beat you 1 year, they may not beat you the second year, and you'll never know.
We won't know. So, I've had plenty of conversations where someone has sent me quotes and it's lower than anything I can find, and I just tell them, listen, I'll tell them the difference in the policies, and that may or may not be enough to sway them to want to stay, or just say, you know what, I right now I need to have this lower price, and I say sure, and I usually offer higher deductibles if we have the option for that. But like I said, especially in this market, insurance companies are not trying to write new customers. It just isn't. I've never been in the industry at a time like
they're not advertising.
Now. They don't want new business. I'm telling you, we have companies that are pulling out, that they just are saying no new business, or they're saying it has to be that perfect risk. So I'm just thankful we have some companies that are still wanting business.
Now, I want to get John Fuller on. Is he around? I know he's coming up on a spot. Is he around where he can talk about this problem? Do you know?
I shall try to track him down.
Thank you, Mark. Regina, this is for Regina. Now let's talk to Mai. Hey, Mai, you say you were ripped off?
My friend, not me. See,
your family?
My friend, yeah.
How
my
did?
friend, not
Okay,
my friend.
let's take it one step at a time. What happened?
My friend, she lived in Colorado.
Yes.
She had a farm, and she loaned that her money for $130,000 to open a business.
Now hold
And
on.
now-
$30,000 for what, dear?
No, 130,000
For what?
for open her business.
For
She borrowed my friend.
Hold on, Mai. I'm sorry for my lack of understanding you because of the accent. She spent $130,000 to open. Did you say a bank account?
For open a business. For open a business.
A business, got it. So
Yeah,
she spent
business, yeah.
$130,000 for a business. What kind of business?
Let me see. Look like. Hold on a second, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have to find the
So she spent $130,000.
the business they call. Let me see.
I want to ask a question.
Vina Money Ram. That's her business name. Vina Money Ram.
Okay, I want to ask a question real quick. Did she pay this money to someone to buy a business?
No, she's trying to open her own business.
Okay, and and with this money, what did she do with this money when she tried to open her business? Is this what she spent? What did she spend the money on?
I don't know. My friend just left her money, and she gave my friend 10% for profit. And now she cut all her cell phone, her office, her email.
Okay.
And my friend cannot contact with her anymore.
Okay, so your friend, what is your friend's name?
Phương, Thuong. She lives in Colorado.
Got it. And she loaned money to this person?
Yes.
And she never got it back?
Yes.
Okay, so
No. The deal is she have to pay for Phương on October 30 this year. But now Phương tried to call her to many times. She never answer, and she cut all her cell phone, her business phone, her email, her fax phone, and Phương so worried.
Right. So she can't find this person.
Yes, yeah, exactly. That has
Okay.
been.
I want to ask something, Mai. What language do you speak if we get someone to help?
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese, okay. And the friend you have in Colorado, does she speak English?
No. She very not a lot. That's why she tell me, yeah, you can call Vietnamese. Call her.
Yeah, but when we call her, does she speak English?
No. Little bit, not a lot.
Is it
Little
does
bit.
she speak Vietnamese?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to find someone to help us out with Vietnamese, and we can call her. And I get it,
Yeah.
and we'll call her directly. Mai, hold on, Mai. Make sure we get your information. Mark, we need to find someone, possibly someone listening can help, who speaks Vietnamese.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, take Fuller real quick. He's in court.
Oh
He's
my
got a
gosh.
set.
Okay, John Fuller. Okay, John. I know you're going to be doing a spot for us real quick, but I need to ask a question, okay? I don't understand any of this, but Regina said that her mom was hired a personal injury attorney for an accident that happened in April of 2021. Bring Regina up while I'm talking. And what happened was her mom signed over 3 checks to the attorney shortly after the accident in 2021, and she signed the checks over in 2022. And then in May of 2023, what happened, Regina? What happened?
Because we took a long time to be able to get in contact with him, so finally responded. We went into the office. I was asking him, we need a breakdown of everything, and he said, okay, I'll get it to you, but unfortunately, I'm only going to be able to give you a portion of the settlement amount.
But hold on, so far, your mom at that point had signed over about $82,000, right?
Yes, correct.
How much did she get from him?
30.
And what did he say the other money went to?
He said it is part of Medicare. He has to do some negotiation still. And we said, okay, I'm not sure how that really works.
She only got $30,000 out of 80.
Yeah, and come to find out, I just found this out this week calling her insurance that they sent another additional $10,000 that her name was on that she never signed over to him.
Did he cash it?
He must have, yeah.
So wait a minute. When does he say she has more money coming?
He in May 2023, he said he had one phone call to do with Medicare. So from May 2023 up until June, we went to his office. We kept trying to get a hold of him, and he just
Where is he now?
Responsive.
Where is he now?
He's not responsive, but he's been supposedly in court every time his
All right, here's what I
answers.
need to ask, though. This is very important. Did she ever get any more money or an accounting after that $30,000?
No.
Okay,
No.
John, what is going on? What does he mean, do you think, when he says he has to do something with Medicare?
Well, so far, outside of the non-communicative aspect of this attorney, it doesn't strike me as anything, to be crazy worried about. Medicare has an absolute reservation. Medicare also has a right to be considered in terms of any future medical care that the plaintiff might have. And so we have to go through steps to get that future care quantified and figure out what to do with it. And unfortunately, it takes time. Medicare is not the most responsive in the world. And so there could be a legitimate reason why some money is left in the trust account to just sit there protected, not being touched by anybody while those issues are getting worked out. The $82,000, nothing out of the ordinary for that. That may be a good outcome. It may not be. The $10,000 was probably a med pay check that went into the pile with everything else. But with every case, we have a number of things that come out of the gross amount that goes in there. And principally among them are going to be medical bills, any outstanding liens, any subrogation interest, fees, cost, anything along those lines. And so all of those things have to be quantified. Some happen more quickly than others. And so I can't say that there's anything necessarily wrong. However, I can promise you that this plaintiff and they're entitled to an absolute accounting of everything, and they're entitled to be kept informed about what's going on with the case. And so if it gets to a point that they're not hearing anything and stuff, I'd be communicating in writing for sure. And then absolutely a phone call to the bar would get somebody's attention very, very quickly. They won't put up with that at all.
Not when it comes to a trust account. Thank you, John. I know that you're pretty busy, but I guess in a minute here, we're going to do a spot on something very important. And it's apropos because we have Compass Insurance in the house as well. So thank you. That's John Fuller. Just stay tuned for his message right after this. I'm Tom Martino.
Okay.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and
All right, just a few seconds and right back to him. Okay.
to call 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
All right, we're talking to John Fuller again, myaccidentlawyer.co. And John, you were talking about liability the other day, and you were talking about other people's insurance and all of that. And we touched a little bit about umbrella coverage. So does umbrella coverage help you in a personal injury claim if, let's say, the other party doesn't pay?
Well, generally speaking, the answer is no, and that's a big misconception that people have. What umbrella policies do is extend the amount of liability coverage that you have, and liability by definition is that amount of coverage that's there to protect you in the event that you hurt somebody else and they're coming after you. And so by its very definition, liability does nothing for you when you've been the victim of somebody else's negligence. It also does nothing for your family, your other occupants in the car, any of that kind of stuff. But there's an easy way to make sure that that doesn't always apply, and it's called adding an uninsured motorist rider to your umbrella policy. And for not a lot of money, most carriers will allow you to add what they call a UM rider, or uninsured motorist rider, that extends the full dollar amount of the coverage of your umbrella to your uninsured motorist coverage, which only protects you and your family from damages done by some other party. So if you have an umbrella, I'd highly encourage you to contact your agent and make sure that they have that UM rider on your umbrella policy. If they don't offer it, it's probably time to look at maybe switching your umbrella coverage to a different carrier. It's that important. If ever you have a question about these issues, give me a call.
Yeah, and I'll give that number, 303-597-4500. And I want to mention why I give out your number, because if you're in an accident, John will discuss all aspects of the accident. That's why he talks about insurance. He wants to make sure you have places he can collect. People want to know what their case is worth, really, what they can be paid for their pain and suffering and to get back on their feet. He will analyze the case for you free of charge, no obligation. If he does work for you, it's on a percentage fee basis, and you can depend on him to be fully communicative. He gives you his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. We never get calls like that previous one about John Fuller. John Fuller, Fuller Law, 303-597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co. Hey, right now, with the way the heat is and has been, and we have plenty of hot days ahead, you're going to be getting all kinds of people trying to sell you stuff. Right now, the big deal is air conditioning. And if you're told you need a replacement, please take advantage of a free second opinion. You can never go wrong with a free second opinion. FixMyHome.com. That's Fix It 24/7, FixMyHome.com. They'll gladly give you a second opinion, or at least show you if it can be fixed rather than replacing it. That's why their name says FixMyHome.com. Fix It 24/7, 720-526-3939. No obligation, no service call, free second opinions. Red Rocks Roof and Solar will do a free energy evaluation of your electrical needs and tell you exactly what it looks like to have a solar system, with the tax credits and with financing if you need it, and what you will save. They make accurate projections. They don't exaggerate. They do everything from sales, installation, and service. They even service other people's systems because they're so dependable. RedRocksRS.com. If you're looking for dependability and you're looking for solar, Red Rocks Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449.
Fabulous.
All right.
Hey, so what I was saying to you there.
Come on,
what
Ming.
I was saying to you is, he's right. The excess uninsured motorist, it's very few companies offer it. That's the problem. There are companies. I have a handful.
So I've been
but
memorizing
you
random
have
shit
it.
every day,
Okay.
and then recalling it every day,
But
and then
the
adding it
vast
on
majority don't
to the day
offer it.
after.
Interesting.
Yes. So, for example, ready? You want to hear the last
It's about
3 days?
$400 or
I can't
$500
wait.
a year for a million.
84963.
About $400 or $500 a year for that uninsured motorist. But then people, when you're giving them a quote for umbrella,
Lizard,
that quadruples
chicken,
the cost, and so they're like, "What? No,
pig."
you know." So it is
Lizard,
harder
chicken,
to
pig.
people
Hold
don't
on.
always value it.
Regular UM
Lizard,
coverage
chicken,
cover that?
pig.
Up to the
I
limit.
forgot.
On
Wait,
your,
I
auto
won't.
policy.
See, if I lock up, I got to
So
continue.
if you have
So, I mean, I don't.
250,000, it would cover you up to that.
Lizard, chicken, pig, frog, then banana, peach,
Right.
apple, pear, strawberry. There's the last 3 days.
Wow.
In order. And then so tomorrow, I'll have all of those, along with another 5 random. I think I'll pick out a license plate this time.
You taking omega-3? What are you doing?
No, I'm seeing how far I can get. I want to see if I can actually do a month. It's going to be fucking hard as shit if you think about it. Then I was thinking just license plates. That could be really hard. So 30 license plates in order, each character, for 30 days. I'm trying it, man. Although I'm not going to try it until I can't do this one, which is completely random shit.
I feel sorry for Suze.
I feel sorry for your mirror.
Hey, man, we need to get someone speaking to get my friend's number.
I'm working on it.
And then I want to get a Vietnamese speaker.
That's all I'm working on is a Vietnamese.
Hey, wait,
interpreter.
George's father speaks Vietnamese.
Okay.
George's father.
Okay, I don't know George's father's
Do you
info.
go to a nail? Hey, Tom, do you go to a nail salon? You could ask them.
K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. All right. Man, so we are waiting to help someone who speaks Vietnamese, and if anyone can help us, give us a call, please. And then we also have any problems, questions, and complaints you have. Regina, this attorney, I want to ask you something real quick here. Again,
Okay.
John wasn't saying it's hunky-dory and wonderful. He's saying, they should communicate with you, but it's not unusual to withhold money, especially when you're dealing with Medicare, okay? So at least that sounds true. So, for example, they withheld, obviously, under normal circumstances, the 80 would be it would be like a little more than $25,000 to the attorney, and then the rest to your mom, right? So
Right.
your mom got approximately 20 grand less than her share, let's say, approximately.
Okay.
But that's what they're holding for their negotiations with Medicare. So on the surface, as he says, it doesn't sound like you should be shocked, and it could take a while. The only problem...
And that's not including the 10,000. That was not.
That's a totally
even spoken
separate
about.
issue. That's called
Yeah.
MedPay, and that should go
Oh.
to her. That should be...
Well, she also did have MedPay, a separate. That's something different. They told us that the 10,000 had nothing to do.
What
with
was
the
the
medical at all.
10,000 then? What was that?
Yes,
10?
that's
Well,
like
hold
90.
on. Don't say yes. I'm asking, what was it? It was not the other party paying. It was her own insurance. What was that payment? What was it? Your insurance should tell you. We paid 10 grand for what?
They said it was not to do with anything with medical or any. It was a portion separate away from everything else.
What
that should have
was
been
it
split.
for?
Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering.
Okay, now, Brian, if she got 80 grand from that other party, why would her own insurance kick in 10 grand? Brian Burns. Compass Insurance. Brian, why? Listen, I'm asking Brian now. Hold on, Regina.
Well, yeah, her own insurance wouldn't be
I just
paying.
wanted to explain
Okay.
to you.
Go ahead.
It's 50,000 from Progressive and a total of 40,591 from her insurance altogether.
Okay, hold on. So the other party is Progressive, is that right?
Right.
Okay, so when you told me she signed 3 checks, one for 50, one for 29, and one for more than 1,000, those
Right.
were not all from Progressive.
No. No,
Okay.
the only one that we know is 50 from Progressive, and that was it from Progressive.
I get it. Okay. So why is she getting blended payments? Brian, I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, no, that's confusing me too, because your own insurance is going to be paying for, pain and suffering and those kind of things. It
Would be under uninsured motorists.
Yeah, but not pain and
Yes,
yeah,
it
no,
would.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. If there's no insurance
but
on the other
normally,
side, yeah.
normally the way it works is you exhaust the
That's
other
exactly
party.
what I was going to say. Yeah, you usually have to or show that they don't have enough or have any.
So was the other? See, your attorney should be answering all this. Did the other party in the $50,000 in that $50,000 check, was that their limit?
That was, from what I hear, yeah, he was the one communicating with Progressive. So that was just they said that's all they paid out.
Okay.
And then she also
it
had
must have been then.
$5,000
Here's
net
what probably happened. What probably happened is the 50 grand was their policy limit and they just settled for it. And then your attorney went to your insurance for underinsured motorist coverage and proved another 30 some odd or $40,000 in damages. And that's what the 29 and the 10 is. So basically, I think it is making sense, and I think it's all from your mom's injuries. Now the question is, when do you get it? What does Medicare want? And as I said, this guy should be communicating. What is this attorney's name?
Kent Bredenberg in Colorado Springs.
Brent?
And
what's his first
has,
name?
Yeah,
Brent?
Kent.
Kent.
Kent, like in kite. Yeah.
And what's his last name?
Fredenberg,
okay. And when you call, he doesn't answer?
Right, he doesn't, and we call the secretary. She says he's in court, he'll call you back.
We're going to have somebody call him. Chopper.
Okay.
Why don't we call him? And I know he's going to say, this is confidential, blah, blah, blah. So do a 3-way call. Is your mom around?
She is, yeah. And then there was another med pay payment of $5,000 on top of all this that Farmers told us about too. So, I don't know.
Another one? So in addition to the 10, there was another 5?
Yeah.
Where did that go?
Because he got all excited. Yeah, exactly.
I'm asking, where did it go? Did they say they sent it to him?
Yeah, everything was sent to him.
Okay,
yes.
Okay. This is wrong. And Chopper, you can tell them that if they don't talk to you and her, that you're going to have her file a complaint with the Attorney Oversight Committee.
Okay.
And the Bar Association, both. Because attorney oversight's with the Supreme Court, and then the Bar Association is separate. So hold on, Regina, and we'll have Deputy Chopper talk to him. This is wrong, and I agree with you. You should be upset. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So, Compass, when we come back, I want to talk about exactly when uninsured motorist coverage kicks in, or underinsured, as in this case. So that's what we're going to talk about. I also want to talk about Genesis Total Exteriors, because they do it all, including this new fabulous siding called Align, which is a composite-based siding that will last forever. You'll love it. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
That's what I figured, but
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Colorado State Patrol.
Drive out here, not bad. We've got a little bit of a backup. If you're southbound I-25 heading into downtown, we've got construction tying up a couple lanes here, southbound I-25 at I-70. That's what's got traffic jammed so heavily coming down from I-76. But once you clear that, looking good passing downtown. There's a little bunching for northbound I-25, Alameda to Colfax, not bad. And they are running heavy, westbound 270, Quebec up past Vasquez, nothing out of the ordinary across that stretch. We fortunately aren't dealing with any big issues out here. As we look at your weather forecast the rest of today, sunny and a high up near 90.
Another O'Brien, huh?
Afternoon showers. Right now it's 81. With your Impact Traffic and weather.
Do you know the guy?
Slow
Never heard
down
of
and move over. For people changing a tire, roadside workers, or emergency service crews. Slow down and move over. It's the law. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
Do you know how many people go to real estate closings and never have their documents looked over by an attorney? That's become a tradition out here, and it's a bad one. But my people, the people who listen to me in this show, often call O'Brien Legal Services just to have them go over it. Now, most of the time it's boilerplate, nothing to be excited about, but sometimes there are things you should be concerned about. I would always get documents like that looked over. They can also do anything real estate related. If you're a commercial landlord or a regular landlord, if you're buying or selling, if you have a seller financing deal, whatever it is, commercial leases, O'Brien Legal Services. Think real estate, think OLSlaw.com. Brad O'Brien and his team for real estate, 720-370-7388. All right, we know that the stock market's been tumultuous and volatile, and think of whatever word you want, terrifying for some people. There is a time to stay in the stock market and to just buy and hold sometimes. There's a time to get out of it when your horizons are shorter and you want to build for income. I invite you to explore an alternative to the stock market where returns are guaranteed, income's guaranteed, and even guaranteed never to lose principal or gains. Find out more, mymoneymyway.com. It's a real deal. It's conservative and safe and guaranteed in writing. 303-779-6600.
Great job.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
What? Well, I like your little tinny.
Better hearing doesn't happen in the doctor's office. It happens at home. All done remotely from initial testing to adjustments. How are they sounding now? Fantastic. So much better. You get the same advanced hearing aid technology and professional support you expect from a clinic at a fraction.
I'm doing good. How are you, Katie?
And if you have any issues, we'll make adjustments 7 days a week. No charge. Oh, you people are wonderful. Our premium package includes hearing aids, 3 years of follow-up care, plus a 3-year warranty with loss and damage coverage, and a
Yeah, that's right.
Now, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, so Regina's being taken care of. I assigned that to Deputy Chopper. I want to see what's going on with that. It just doesn't seem right to me. And I want to talk to Brian about uninsured motorist coverage. So, Brian, when does it kick in?
Yeah, so you had mentioned...
Underinsured or uninsured?
Yeah.
And it's for pain and suffering. It's not for property damage.
Right, and in Colorado, uninsured and underinsured are lumped
The same,
together,
that's right.
whereas other states, you do have to pay attention because you have two different premiums. You can choose uninsured motorists and not get underinsured.
Yeah.
So, but in Colorado, that's not the case. But yeah, it kicks in, like based off our last conversation, when the at-fault insurance company is exhausted or just not even there. In other words, someone hits and runs you and you're gone and they're gone. You can't find them and you have injuries. Your uninsured motorist can step in those kind of cases as well. But like you said, not for property damage. That's collision coverage. But for your injuries is
Now, they
how it would
do
step
have
in.
something for uninsured property damage.
Only if you don't have collision coverage.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
and
right.
you can buy a separate endorsement called uninsured motorist property damage. So, and in those cases, then same kind of thing. If the person doesn't have insurance, it's not underinsured property damage though. It's just uninsured property damage.
All right. So tell me about when it kicks in. So if I can prove I have certain injuries, I treat them like the other party. So in this case, the woman collected $50,000.
Mm-hmm.
And if her attorney could go and show more damages, then it goes from that party over to your insurance. Can your insurance try to subrogate against that party?
Well, if it's already exhausted, they can't.
Their insurance is exhausted, but can they go after
They
individually?
could if they think they can get money,
Yeah.
they will. But if they don't think they're going to get money, if it's been exhausted and there's nothing else to go after, then you're not going to see them do that. But you lose control in that sense. Same thing with any claim. A lot of people are like, okay, I'm going to make the claim, but you better go after the other carrier. That's not your choice anymore. The insurance company can decide whether they feel like they're going to recover that money. They can choose to go after the other person, or they can choose not to. They can think, we're going to cut our losses here and just pay it.
All right, 303-713-8255. Am I wrong, or people are telling me we still have pictures of a car up there on our YouTube just sitting there with a spot on it? I mean, I think we've seen enough of that car, but all right. We have the guy that had his civil rights violated. He hung up. I wanted to talk to him, but that's okay. If he's gone, we can't talk about it. So, in any case, what I want to know with insurance is, are there condo developments right now? I've said this is a very dangerous time to own a condo or a townhome because many of these projects, because the losses are so enormous, many insurance companies, I heard, are either refusing to cover them or are saying, we'll cover everything but the roof. Is that the case?
Oh, yeah. Condos, we're getting calls from HOAs frequently because their insurance either is non-renewing them, or they simply can't find coverage, or the coverage they can find, the deductible is so high that they're basically self-insuring the roof. So we're seeing this all the time. Now, what is happening is that they are passing, specifically on condos, they're passing that risk on to each unit holder and telling them to get what's called loss assessment coverage on their condo policy. So that would mean that if you have a big loss and the roof is needing to be replaced and the HOA has a deductible of $500,000, they're going to pass that on to the unit owners.
But technically, here's what I want to know. If they have no roof coverage, loss assessment won't cover it, right?
Oh, yeah, they would still, because they would assess the unit owners to pay for this roof.
Okay.
And then you would have loss assessment. But what I'm predicting is that will go away because the cost
What will
for
go away?
the loss assessment coverage on the condos, they basically have shifted the responsibility over to the personal line side where each individual for condo insurance is having to cover it.
Yeah.
They're not getting the premium for that. I mean, loss assessment coverage for $50,000 is probably $30 a year. That's not sustainable because you're seeing so many claims come now that I foresee the personal line side is either going to start charging a premium for that. The cost is going to go way up, or they're going to say, we're going to cap this like a lot of them do. We're going to cap it if it's as the result of an HOA deductible. We're going to cap it at $10,000 or $5,000, no matter what your limit is.
All right, Eric says his rights are violated. Let's talk to Eric. Welcome to the show, 303-713-8255. Eric, what's going on?
Yes, sir. I was on hold, and I said, Tom, I'm here. I'm here.
I'm sorry, man. Tell me what's going on.
Okay. Tom Martino. I went into King Soopers and to get a couple of packs of Marlboros.
Yeah.
Leslie, I'm a black man, okay?
Uh-huh.
You're not going to believe this one. And she was behind the counter, but she's a self-checkout lady, Leslie.
Yeah.
And I was wondering so that she didn't have to wait on me on the self-checkout while she was behind the cigarette counter getting cigarettes for another customer. I says, can you grab me a couple, please, so you don't have to make a couple of trips?
Right.
She says, no, you get Leonard to wait on you, which is a black man. He's about 7 yards in his own check stand. Tom.
Wait a minute. Did she say, though, anything about the other guy, Leonard, being black?
She said that she's racist.
Wait a minute. Well, no. Come on. Wait a minute.
Okay, that's why I said, hold on.
Can you hold? I want to take a break and give you more time. This woman actually said, get someone else to wait on you, or Leonard, the black man, because I'm racist.
Yep.
All right, hold on. Hold on. We'll be right back with you. This is a little hard to believe, but I'm going to listen to you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. DenverRegen.com, stem cell therapy. And it works. I had it done. It's wonderful. And they do a great job at a great cost. They also do hair replacement therapy with stem cells. DenverRegen.com.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
Drive out here, not bad. We've got a little bit of a backup. If you're southbound I-25 heading into downtown, we've got construction tying up a couple lanes here, southbound I-25, I-70. That's what's got traffic jammed so heavily coming down from I-76. But once you clear that, looking good passing downtown. There's a little bunching for northbound I-25, Alameda to Colfax, not bad. And they are running heavy, westbound 270, Quebec up past Vasquez, nothing out of the ordinary across that stretch. We fortunately aren't dealing with any big issues out here. As we look at your weather forecast the rest of today, sunny and a high up near 93 with a chance of afternoon showers. Right now it's 81. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A., copyright 2024.
Hey, excelroofing.com, the experts in roofs and roofing systems. And why do I say roofing systems? Well, because right now with all this heat, I know a lot of people have noticed that their upper floors are really unbearable. And part of that has to do with an improper installation of a roof. You know, roofers are supposed to check venting and attic ventilation, not house ventilation, the attic. It has to have moving air, and it has to be vented, or your roof will be short-lived, and your house will be overheated. Excel Roofing, one of the few roofers that appreciate this and know about the entire roofing system. In fact, they just went up and found that my attic was underventilated, and they're doing something about it for me. They can work on your attic, your roof, your entire system. Always call them. They don't take a cent until you're content, and they have more than 35,000 satisfied customers. Excel as an excellent. excelroofing.com. 303-761-0000. $6,400. Speaking of ventilation, once that attic is ventilated and you know air is moving, then you want to get a whole house fan. Now, that's different than an attic fan. A whole house fan destratifies or evens out the temperatures in your home. It keeps your home comfortable on most days, so your air conditioner works less. I say most days because on very, 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 very hot days, you don't run it except early in the morning or in the evening. Now, on other days in the fall, you can substitute using air. And in the winter, you can even get free ventilation of air on nice, mild days. It's a wonderful thing to have. QCcolorado.com does a great job. They can install it in 1.5 to 2 hours. And you know what I love is it's remote controlled and there's no wiring that you have to worry about in your walls. Why don't you call them and find out the joy of this product and how it will save you money plus make your home more comfortable? QCcolorado.com. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. We've heard from John Fuller. He is a personal injury attorney, and I say this and I mean it. I hope you never need him, but if you do, you'll love the way he conducts his practice. He will do a free analysis of your case, what it will exactly pay, well, not exactly, but what he thinks it's worth and how he's going to go about collecting. He'll go over each and every detail. This is all complimentary. If you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis for what he collects for you. Give him a call, 303-597-4500. 597-4500. He'd be happy to discuss your case free of charge. And as I said, it's then on a percentage fee basis. And you get a cell phone number you can call or text at any time. myaccidentlawyer.co. Hey, Renew Home Innovations will do a shower, a beautiful shower, where that old ugly tub shower combo is. They put in a beautiful rectangle shower, perimeter drains, no threshold to stumble over, walk over, step over. You can wheel in if you have a wheelchair, or walk in with a walker even, or of course, it's for anyone. It's a beautiful shower, and they make it custom to your movements. They do it in 2 or 3 days, and when they do it, then you will have a lifetime of a beautiful shower with no maintenance, and you have 72 months to pay with no interest. 303-904-2000, 303-904-2000.
What
already
you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle you sell with Orchard.
Can we take off
Orchard
the picture?
reinvented
Never mind.
the real
Thanks for
estate
doing it.
industry
Never mind.
by guaranteeing your home
my
sale
YouTube took a while
and
to
helping
catch up.
you sell on the market for top dollar. First,
Disregard.
Orchard lists your home for top dollar. Then they make you an impressive guaranteed backup cash offer. This gives you the confidence to hold out for the price you deserve. Here's what one Orchard customer said. The peace of mind of the guaranteed offer is why I went with Orchard. And when you sell for more, the rest is yours. My home sold on the market for more than I expected. With Orchard's guaranteed cash offer, you never have to settle for less. Curious what Orchard will pay for your home? Visit Orchard.com for a free, no-obligation cash offer. That's Orchard.com.
This is Dan Kaplis. For the past 40 years, I've had the privilege of representing hundreds of victims in truck crash cases. I was blessed to win what is believed to be the largest jury verdict in a truck crash case in Colorado history, as well as many 7- and 8-figure out-of-court settlements. We are a serious firm for serious cases. We accept righteous injury cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, call 303-770-5551 or hit dankapleslaw.com.
The final week from Paris.
It's Noah Lyles! The 20-year drought is over for the Americans.
The 800 still belongs to the one and only Katie Ledecky.
Scotty Scheffler adds gold to his Green Jackets.
Bring the summer games with you from your phone to your car or wherever you listen. Open the free iHeart app now and enable push notifications for live updates from Paris. iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-825-55. Eric is a black man. He claims he went to King Soopers and he wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes. He asked the woman, could she get him a pack of cigarettes because they're locked up, and she was getting in there anyway, and she said, no, talk to Leonard. I'm racist. And Leonard was a black man. Now, Eric, even if someone is racist, I've actually never heard anyone say that because they don't want to be perceived as racist. Go ahead.
She's been harassing me for years at the Central Park, King Soopers on Quebec and 29th.
Is that where she is right now?
Yes, sir.
And she said to you, in those words, I'm racist.
She said it, Tom, I kid you not. She said it about 3 or 4 times throughout the course that I was there.
That day, getting cigarettes, that day?
Yes.
Did you talk to anybody about it?
Yeah, well, Shelley had heard it, and she says that's not right, Leslie.
And
that's
who is
right.
And who is Shelley?
Shelley is an employee there. She is the manager at the self-checkout at the gas station. She was in there getting supplies.
And will she back up your story?
Yes. And I have a Denver police officer, Stephen Hammock, Corporal, District 2.
Why'd you call the police?
Phone number I got. I called my nephews.
Because it's not against the law to be racist. It's just against the law if you're racist in certain areas of
employment. And didn't serve me.
No, I get. Oh yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the law. I don't think like you can arrest someone for that. But she should be fired. She should be fired.
Tom, it was I can't even talk. I'm so nervous talking to you. Humiliating. The corporal, Stephen Hammock, I have his phone number, and badge number, everything. 13103. Stephen
Wait a minute.
Hammock,
So did you wait. Did you fill out a police report?
No, not yet. I've been waiting. I've been getting the runarounds. I even called Jay and Jordan Seculo, the Seculo brothers.
The who?
And I called the
who?
Seculo. Jay Seculo. You never heard of Jay Seculo?
No, who's that?
They're the guys that come on 560.
And what are they, attorneys?
Yes, they were the attorney for President Trump in the Supreme Court hearing.
I don't know.
I give money to them. You know, they do $25 a month.
Wait a minute. Are you a supporter of Trump?
See, I think that's what it was.
Wait, you're no black man.
Yeah, I got all his hats to match my shirt.
Wait a minute. You're not a MAGA black man.
I sure am. I'm proud of it.
Well, listen, man. Listen, you didn't hear what Biden said, that if you don't vote for me, you're not black.
Yeah, but Biden don't know that I'm white in the inside.
Well, no, you're not.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, listen, man. Well, hold on. No, I know you are, man.
Let's
get serious. No, let's get serious. Okay?
What does that mean? If this happened, on the inside, forget everything else. What does that mean?
Hey, Eric, hang on, Eric. He was just fooling around. Eric, hang on. I'm going to come back to you. I'm serious. I don't want to make light of this thing, okay? If this really happened, we got to do something. I'm serious now. We got to do something about it. If this really happened, and you sound like an honest man, so hang on.
Very nice.
That is absolute
radio gold. I guess we could prove it once and for all. Was he purchasing menthol cigarettes?
You're right. No, he said Marlboros.
Marlboro menthol.
Yeah.
They don't make Marlboro menthol, do they?
Look it up.
I'm serious, Mark. If truly that happened, that's bullshit.
A little bit.
I need to get her name off the air. We need to have somebody call over to that store. I'm not kidding.
Scott, you want to call over to King Soopers and
Really?
find the racist for us?
No, really. I wanna drop a dime in that woman and say what this guy is claiming and see what they're doing about it. Really. I'm really mean it.
I'm going to need a race check on aisle 3.
Yeah, I'll call. I kind of missed part of her call. But,
It's not her, it's a him.
Or him, I mean. Yeah.
Now, here's what he said. He went in to buy cigarettes. She was up there getting cigarettes out of the lock case for someone else. And he said, could you get me a pack of Marlboros? And she said, have Leonard help you. Leonard is a black man. He says, why? You're right up there. She says, I'm racist.
Whoa.
Well, he said he needed a Tupac.
Oh, stop. No, listen, I don't mind joking around, but this, honest to God now, all kidding aside. Guys, really, let me have a fucking word. All kidding aside, if that really happened, that is absolute bullshit. I'm serious. It's absolute. To have someone working in a store that won't serve someone because they're black, come on, man.
Yeah. Tom is a white savior.
I'm not a white savior, for God's sakes. Does anyone think on any planet that's right?
I don't think it happened.
You don't? You think he's lying, Mark?
I don't know what happened, but I find it hard someone would be that stupid.
And besides, they might have an intimate relationship otherwise, and I don't mean sexual. Just that if he's in there as a nuisance every 4 hours, she might have said, "Go talk to Leonard. I'm a racist. Get away from me."
You're not on the air.
Oh, Scott's talking to somebody now.
Right.
This could be working out.
But we have people call into the show.
Hey, if I call over there, who do I ask to talk to, man?
Solve them.
Yeah.
And we had a Vietnamese caller.
What King Soopers is it? What location? What store number?
And so a few of our listeners said, we'll try language.
Is it on Quebec? How did you know the store number out of curiosity? Did you work there at some point?
I can't. The host of the radio show, I don't believe.
And who is the lady that said this? What's her name? Sherry? Leslie, and she works where?
All right,
Customer
thank you
service?
so much. All right, goodbye.
Manager, please. And how did all the cops and detectives get involved? Well, you were saying detective so-and-so and this person and that person.
Hey, Mark, don't give him a hard time, you racist.
Hold on. Hey, Cole, this is Marc Mager. I'm with the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. We've got a guy on. I mean, this is going to sound crazy as shit, man. We've got a guy on the air named Eric. Says he went in there to buy cigarettes, and whatever lady was there getting cigarettes behind the counter, he asked, "Since you're there, can you hand me 2 packs of Marlboros?" And according to Eric, she turned around and said, "I can't. I'm racist," and he's a black guy. And hold on one sec. What was her name again, Eric?
Leslie.
Her name is Leslie, and I guess she ordered the cigarettes with it. So do you have any recollection of this or know who Eric is?
What kind of story is that? That's just nuts.
Well, Eric's just calling into our show. We're a radio show, man.
There's no way he isn't known at the store.
We're on the air right now on 630 KHW. You're not on the air. The show is on the air. Eric called into the show. We take consumer problems. So he called in saying, I have a problem. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. You missed when he said he's white on the inside.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Did you hear
I was
that?
Walking out, that was great.
It was just like, oh my God.
All right, then.
And there's that. Thank you.
I haven't talked to her yet.
Hey, Mike, Marc Mager, I'm with the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show.
Send me
Hey, I know this call.
Bottom line of this case,
we're a consumer advocate show in Colorado. We're on 630.
they should be getting
You're not on the air, but the
shows $4,000. He's only doing 30, so it ain't as horrible as it sounds.
Right, and after listening to John, sounded like this is all kind of normal course of business.
Exactly, and I kind of settled them down a little bit. My lovely bride, at one time backed into someone, and it took 4 or 5 years.
Right, sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah.
Something, well, what he said is she turned around and said, no, I won't do it, I'm racist. Asked the other guy, who I guess was behind the counter as well, working there, was a black guy. So he just came on the air talking about that, and I'm just trying to figure out, is this ringing any bells? Is this guy in there all the time? Do you have any information here?
Yeah, so just like, let me send this message to this translator service.
All right, thanks, man.
Let's see, King Soopers. I feel. Here's main office.
I don't understand.
So to be straight up, I would say he knows something he's not allowed to talk about. But I don't know that for a fact. He might simply be like, look, what do you want me to say? I do like my job.
I type in this guy's...
Hello, I'm sorry, is this King Soopers?
His last name is 12 letters.
I'm not sure. My name's Mark Mager.
I type in his first 3 letters. His name pops up.
What was this again?
10 seconds here, Tom.
To see where he's at.
Ball set to announce its VP pick. Are they so anti-Semitic that they'll pass on Josh Shapiro? And President Trump, is he smart to limit it to a Fox News debate? Join us at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. We're here to help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. This hour brought to you by ProBidEnergy.com, the reliable people in solar. We have 2 contractors we recommend. ProBidEnergy.com is one of them. They know all about the grants to help with commercial systems or residential. They even service systems they did not install. ProBidEnergy.com. All right, so I don't know. This is weird. We get a call from Eric, and Eric says he went to King Soopers. Which King Soopers was that, Eric?
And the King Soopers was in Stapleton. Well, I call it Stapleton.
Got it, okay.
Central Park. Yeah.
Stapleton. And to buy cigarettes, he's a black man, and he asked the cashier to get him a pack of Marlboros. And supposedly, she said, get Leonard to help. I'm racist. Now, I'm paraphrasing. What exactly did you say, and what exactly did she say?
Just to be nice, I asked her, Leslie, while you're behind the counter, can you grab me a couple of packs of Marlboro so you don't have to go back? And she was still behind the counter, Tom, and she says, no, I'm not going to wait on you. Get Leonard to do it because I'm racist. She said it in front of assistant manager Tracy. Forgot about her being
Was
there.
she kidding around, even though it wouldn't be good kidding? Is it like, it sounds, hold on. It sounds like you know her pretty well, yes?
Real well.
Okay, and have you dealt with her before at King Soopers?
All the time.
Is she ever mean to you or snub you?
Yes.
Wait.
Absolutely. I hesitated. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to put it out.
So wait. So in the past, when you say you know her very well, you're not chummy or friendly with her?
At all. I try to avoid her.
Okay, so you're saying every time...
She's the only one there.
You're saying every time you go in there, she's kind of nasty to you?
Yes.
But this is the first time...
Tim would tell you.
But this is the first time she actually vocalized it or said, hey, I'm racist.
And yes, and she said Leonard was in his own check stand, and it just didn't make no sense. She could have bit her tongue, Tom, and just did it, because I'm the customer.
Or she could have ignored you.
She wasn't calling you racist?
She says, I'm racist.
Okay, that's a lot different,
I won't
Tom.
get you. I won't get you any cigarettes.
Mark, you see what I'm saying? She's calling him racist.
No, she's not. She did not say...
Go ahead, say it again, caller, please.
She says, I'm racist. I'm not going to wait on you. Get Leonard to do it. Another black man.
Yeah, Mark, she didn't say, you're racist. She said, I'm racist.
I guess what I'm saying is I don't know how he took the translation of what she was spitting out. But anyhow, I left the message.
There's only one way to take it. If I said to Leonard, hey, Leonard, I'm not going to talk to you on the phone on my show because I'm racist, there's only one way to take it. I'm racist and I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not calling him anything.
She's a white lady. I'm a black man, and she wanted a black man to wait on me. And she says, I won't wait on you. Leslie, you're right there. I won't. Get Leonard to do it because I'm racist.
Wait, did you...
You're racist against me?
Now, Eric, did you ask...
Yes, Tom.
Did you report it to management?
Yes. And they took her side.
Wait. Who did you talk to?
4 or 5 witnesses.
Who did you talk to there?
Oh, it's all on my phone. Everything that I jotted down, that I wrote, and I text to lawyers.
No, Eric. I'm asking.
I need to text it to you, Tom.
Okay.
I could text it to you, and everything is on record. Yes,
I'm going to give you a number to text it, okay?
Okay.
You ready?
Make it real simple.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
747.
747.
999. 5280.
There has to be so much more to this, man.
Well, of course.
I mean, he can't be the only black guy that goes to that King Soopers.
Of course.
I mean, this would be on the news everywhere. It would have happened so many times.
Right. You're absolutely right, because she got Leonard fired. She is.
Wait a minute.
Horrible.
But here's what I want to know, okay? Eric, why would management go along with her?
I guess because she's been there so long.
Well, hold on. How exactly? You didn't give me specifics. Who? I don't want to know about all of your texting. Okay. I want to know this. Who did you literally report it to? Did you go to the manager and say, I want to tell you what this woman said to me?
Yes, she was standing in front of me when I explained it to her.
Tom, let me just interject something here. I called up, I spoke with who I believe was a manager just for a second. It was evident in the conversation he was aware of Eric. I don't know what he knew. He would not talk, but he gave me another number, which is their main headquarters. I left a message there. If I had to guess what's going on is Eric has been an issue, and I'm not sure what was said or not said, but I think management probably did side with their employee at this point.
Correct.
But we've got a message in.
Now, after you told the manager what she said, what did the manager say to you?
You're going to have to leave.
Huh. Really?
Yep.
Eric,
have it all on text.
Eric, were you belligerent or nasty or yelling or anything?
Not until she said that, Tom. Then I got defensive.
No.
as
When
well
she
as
said
she
that,
did.
what did you do when she said that?
I had said, "You're racist."
Yeah.
And I said to the officer, "Did you hear her?" And he was standing right next to her after she came from around the corner, because I was transactioning my payment to Leonard.
Yeah.
About seven yards down the way, going.
Did Leonard hear it?
North.
Did Leonard hear it?
Yes.
He did.
Leonard's a black guy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So did he
JC's
stick up
black,
for you?
Regina's black.
Did he stick up?
Yes. Well, they were intimidated. They're scared of her and management. They don't say nothing. Shelly is the only one that spoke up. She's black. She's the attendant in the gas station.
Is she still there?
Racist.
Is Shelly still there?
Shelly's still there. Yes.
But Leonard was fired.
She will testify. And I got Leonard's number. He'll testify.
I want to call. I'm going to call him right now.
I want to call Leonard. Hold on. JR, what's your comment? JR, go ahead.
He brought up one thing. He brought up one thing that said that she has been harassing him for a couple of years. My question is, how many times has he called her racist, to where she got to the point where she doesn't want to deal with him and use that as the excuse?
Okay, so in other words, she's okay. Hold on, JR. I hear what you're saying. JR is saying maybe Eric harasses her like, hey, you're racist, or you're not treating me well, or why are you bothering me, or why are you treating me this way? You're racist. And then when he asked her for a favor, she was mimicking his words, maybe saying, no, I'm not going to help you. I'm racist. That, you know what, JR? That could be. That could be. That's a good observation. Mike, what is your comment? Mike?
Yeah, Tom.
What is your comment?
Yeah, Tom. I'm wondering why you don't recognize the voice similarity between this caller, Eric, and the caller, Aaron, who always comes on and says, you're a great American.
No.
Sounds like the same person.
No, because Mark called over there, and they recognize this guy, Eric. You think this is a prank call?
It sounds like the same guy.
What? No.
I wonder if he got 86. Look, he's getting me that dude's number, but he couldn't get it without hanging up. So he hung up. He's going to write the number down from his flip phone. Call me back. Give me the number. I'll call over to the fired employee.
Yeah, Mark, you remember that guy that, no, that's not the same guy. The guy
I don't think it's the same guy, but I'll tell you something, man. I don't think King Soopers or Kroger is in the business of hiring racists that let everybody know they're racist. The whole story stinks.
You know, JR, did you hear JR, his explanation or possible explanation, Mark?
Well, that's kind of what I was trying to say, is I don't know how he interpreted what was going on.
In other words, let's say in the past, he has called her racist over and over because he's upset with her. And then when he finally asked her for a favor, she's like, screw you, I'm not helping you, I'm racist. In other words, you know what I'm saying? She was maybe mimicking what he had told her. I don't know, but that could be at least logical, you know, or it could be she is racist. Again, I have never encountered anyone that would admit it. I mean, do people admit when they're racist? Do they actually say it? I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. High interest rates, inflation. People are afraid when they're selling their home, and some brokers are selling them short.
There's a surprising number of home sellers and home buyers who lose money in contract negotiation. They don't even realize it.
That's Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. Frank is a certified negotiation expert.
I will show you how to avoid making these common mistakes and position you to put more money in your pocket at the closing table.
Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622 with RE/MAX Alliance. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies helps you get ready for retirement. People might think, what do I need help getting ready for retirement for? Well, you do. You need to know what you need, where you're weak, and what to do as you approach retirement age. There are things you do with Social Security. There are things you do with insurance. There are things you do with long-term care. There are things you do with your 401k, your IRAs, your investments, your savings. They help manipulate this. They help you to position yourself to have a secure retirement. They help you create income and to protect your nest egg and to help some of it stay in safety while another part of it is committed to growth. Whatever it is you need, they take a look at your individual circumstances. They're a financial advisement firm as well, and they're family owned and operated, people you can trust. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211, rpcenter.com. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. I love talking about these people because they take a look at your house and do projections that are not exaggerated on what you'll save with your solar system. They can also do that if you have a commercial operation, including agricultural, where you can get solar. In fact, they can teach you how to get it and get it 100% paid for through grants. They also know about tax credits and financing. RedRocksRS.com. Call them for dependable solar sales, installation, and service. 303-704-2449.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, and what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488.
Most liberal ticket, Jonathan, speaking about crash district.
A fantastic thing that we're doing before we forget. So this is a Broncos season tickets to the Broncos. All right, that's it for me today. Well, keep it here on KOA. Mandy's up next.
I'm white on the inside.
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean? That is fucking crazy.
His boyfriend's white.
Two, 11:42. Okay, racing. Just a little bit early. So, 11:42:08. Texture number 4 to 11:4. One other just very quick headline before we get to my special. For Palestinian refugees, they know that they were sent, and the title of the article is The Unraveling of a Charities that I saw at the... All right, I want to switch. Season tickets to the Broncos, hurting people and maybe even getting babies killed
For having me.
Troubleshooter Show, what's your name?
Thanks so much for having me. I appreciate it.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
Ten seconds, Tom.
K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So, people have all kinds of theories on what's going on here, according to my texting.
Well, he hasn't called back, so I've got a theory. He's full of crap.
Do you think this was all made up?
I don't know if it was made up, but I think the guy.
I wonder. No,
full
wait.
of it.
I wonder if we
I think
did
he's
get
a day
scammed.
drinker.
I wonder if we got scammed. Because it is so
Well,
outrageous.
the only reason I'm not sure about that is because when I talked to the store manager,
they did know about an incident.
well, he didn't say that, but he sure alluded to it. He alluded to he knew who Eric was. And I pointed out Eric made it clear that he was a black guy that wears all the Trump garb.
That alone made it a little unbelievable right there. You know, really. I mean, think about it. I don't know many black people that support Trump. So that in itself. Anyway, by the way.
Talk to this guy on one. Go ahead. Put him up, please.
Go ahead. All right. So what's going on with you? Who is
Bob?
It? Bob.
Hey, stop.
Huh?
It's Doc.
Oh, Doc. It's Doc, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Doc.
Anyway, Tom,
Yeah.
what I was suggesting is perhaps when it comes to giving out cigarettes, she's only allowed to deal with one customer at a time in order to keep track of something that's behind the locked doors. And maybe she just said, go see Leonard, and I'm racist as a sarcastic comment because they know each other. But find out if the policy is only to work with one customer at a time when it comes to locked up goods.
Well, even if that's the case, the comment "I'm racist," I don't know. The comment "I'm racist," unless she was mimicking him because he always calls her racist. But when they know each other, Jock, he said it's not like a good friendship that they know each other. She has taunted him, he said, every time he goes in there. But I'm wondering, again, that one comment that I think it was JR that said maybe she was mimicking his own words because he always calls her racist in the past. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I wish he would call back because I'm hoping that it was...
He just did. Hold on.
All right. Ellen, what is your comment? Go ahead, Ellen.
Hi, this is Eric.
Oh, Eric. Okay. Is there an Ellen or not?
I am Ellen. Hello?
Ellen, what did you have to say?
I wanted to make a comment about Eric and his phone call. I happen to enjoy a local restaurant show here in Denver and listen to it on a regular basis. And Eric also calls in on a regular basis. And he is the American guy. And I do believe him. I think he's a very sincere man.
Okay.
I think I just wanted to add my 2 cents to that. And I will also like to add that the King Soopers, where I happen to shop, has terrible customer service. So I can understand where Eric's coming from. It's real inconvenient to ask them for anything. So
are you, by the way, Ellen, are you black?
No.
Okay. I was just curious.
No, I'm Irish.
Okay. So listen.
Yeah, no, I'm Irish. But I happen to listen to Eric when he calls in on the phone, and I believe he's a very sincere man. And I don't think he's making... the circumstances might be a little tainted, but I'm not sure. But I do think he's sincere.
Thank
and
you.
That's why I wanted to take a minute and call in.
Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate that.
Have a nice...
Okay. Now, here's the deal. Mike's got a comment on Eric. Go ahead, Mike. You too. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the second time that Aaron guys called in. He has called in on other radio shows.
But Mike, it's not the same guy that you were talking that called in the other day that was really pissed off at me and then called back and pretended to be someone else. Eric is not the same guy.
No, I don't think it is. Yeah, Aaron's the one who always says, "You're a great American, Tom."
But that's not Eric.
That's right.
Yeah. I think they're two separate people, Mike.
No, I think it's the same guy. Ask him to just say that. I'm same guy. Like I said, he's called in on other.
Hey, Eric, let me ask you. Thank you, Mike. Eric, do you also call in under the name Aaron?
Never. I don't even like that guy. He don't even go to none of the rallies.
What guy?
I was with Chuck and Julie.
What guy?
I was with Chuck and Julie. Peter Boyles. I was with Stephen Tubbs. I was attacked by Antifa because I had a 2020 Trump banner over my house. Tom, for God's sake, I do wear Trump garb. I'm going to send you all the stuff that I have when my wife comes home with her smartphone to show you that I'm legit. I love Donald J.
Hey, by
Trump.
the way, you never texted me on that number I gave you.
Well, because I was trying to find Leonard, and I have Shelley's number as well at King Soopers.
Okay,
and
good.
Tracy as the assistant managers. Please take their number.
Okay, hold on, Eric, and Mark will take that number.
Tom.
Okay, hold on. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Brian Burns, not to get you involved in the controversy, but you've been listening. I just want to, Brian, who's Compass Insurance Group, by the way, 303-996-9000. Here's my guest today. No, I'm serious. I mean, what do you think? He doesn't sound like he's making up a story to me. But
no, he doesn't. It's just such a hard-to-believe story. I think that's why we all are like, oh, man, this can't be true, because it seems very far-fetched that someone would say that. But
it really does seem far-fetched to me that somebody would say that. But I mean, can we say it's impossible?
No. And like you said, he seems legit.
My God. Say that again. Say that, Brian.
He sounds legit. Okay. I think he does. Yeah. Are you saying you think he sounds fake?
I don't know what you mean by fake. He sounds like he's problematic. And by the way, I've been trying to call Leonard, who apparently got fired over all this as well, and Leonard's simply not answering his phone.
Oh, doggone it.
The story doesn't sound legit. He doesn't sound like, I don't know, he sounds like
he sounds like a real character for sure.
My nut detector's been going off for the last 15 minutes.
Why was Leonard fired? Somebody is asking. John is asking.
Bring Eric up. He's on too.
Eric, why was he fired? Do you know?
They told me that Leslie got Leonard fired. That was the rumor.
Leslie, the so-called racist?
Yes. She hates black people.
Come on.
Period. You know what, Tom Martino? I have, like I said, I hung out with Stephen Tubbs.
Okay.
Matt Dunn. I hung out with Kim Munson. I deliver burritos. I deliver burritos to the station, 560 KLZ. Excuse me. And I'm pretty well known over the airwaves because Stephen Tubbs and I are real good friends.
Well,
Peter Boyles and I, we were. But, he's kind of lived out on me,
Wait a minute. So you had a falling out with Pete?
Well, kind of, sort of. I was, I was at Dave Ellis's.
Pete's anti-Trump. That's the deal.
Huh?
I said Pete's anti-Trump. That's probably the issue, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So and I saw Peter over at Dave Ellis's jewelry store, and I had, text Peter some not really nice things, and he was there, right there. On the counter with Dave Ellis jewelry store, and,
I'm sure there's not much more to that King Soopers story.
Right, but anyway, you guys are thinking that I'm fake. No,
I was
wouldn't
not.
even waste my time calling you.
I was
Tom.
not.
I think there's
Hey,
other
bro.
stuff to the story is all
I
I'm
was
saying,
not
Jack.
saying you're fake
I'm
at
sorry,
all.
Eric.
I wasn't saying you're
Yeah.
fake at all. I just don't know
wouldn't
why
waste your time,
someone.
my brother.
I
you
just
guys
don't.
Are more, you guys have much more issues than this. I just didn't. I just keep getting the runaround because I have, lung cancer, brain cancer, prostate cancer, and colon cancer all at once, my brothers. And I just don't have time to.
Now wait a
pursue
minute.
this.
Now wait a
And
minute.
I've been
Hold
waiting
on.
for all
Hold
this.
on. Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on. Back up a little here. Hold on. You have right now all of those cancers?
Well, the colon cancer doctor, my doctor cut that out. I have prostate, lung, and brain cancer now. And I'm going through radiation.
Whoa, he just threw in a brain.
He threw in brain cancer. No,
Yeah,
seriously. You got all those cancers. You got all of them right
Yes.
now.
Yes, sir.
You still
I gotta
don't have
go
that
to
nut
the-
detector going off, Tommy.
Tom, I got proof for all of that. It's just that I go to radiation all the time, and to the doctors, and it's just tough to get a lawyer and then pursue this because Leslie needs to.
I'm not sure there's any damages here, but I don't want to make light. I don't want to make light of the racist thing. Actually, I don't want to make light of cancer if you really have cancer. What's the prognosis on your cancer, Eric?
They're all stage 4s, and
well, you should be dead yesterday. So tell me what's going on, bro.
Well, I'm taking a lot of medication.
Are you on chemo?
Not yet.
I wonder if now you're starting to sound like maybe you're putting me together here.
No. Why should I?
No.
I'd like to revise my statement.
Yeah, revise because it sounds like. Hold on, put him on hold. I don't know now. Maybe this is a prank call, and I'm feeling all sorry for this guy. Jack, what's your comment? Jack, go ahead. Jack,
there's a misunderstanding about the racism. She's not racist against his blackness. She's racist against his Trumpness. I guarantee you she's a socialist liberal.
That could be.
Trump.
Jack might have something there, but I still think the guy's bonkers.
Okay, Jake. Now, thank you, Jack, for the comment. Thank you, seriously. Now we're going to Jake, who has a comment. Go ahead, Jake.
Break! Yeah, I just wanted to say it was just kind of weird how you guys are finding every excuse for this to not hold this lady accountable for clearly stating she's a racist.
Not me. No. I'm not looking for an excuse.
I'm not saying names. I'm just saying some guys in your office are making it incredibly hard for this man to hold this lady accountable. And it's kind of
Jack, you're a nut.
Out there
Wait. It's Jake, first of all, and he's not a nut. He's expressing his opinion. And we are kind of looking for excuses. But you know why, Jake? Because we don't want to believe it's true.
Well, it's been true for the last 40 years that there's people out there who are like this, and we need to hold them accountable and come together against people like this because it gets overlooked.
You're right, it does.
Like
it does. It does get overlooked.
Asking for a little bit of a character check here in your office and just to try to hold this lady accountable for what she's saying, because being racist is one thing, and that's being racist. You can't just be a little bit racist or be racist because this guy said you were racist or whatever. No, if you're a racist and you hate a certain people, and that's not right. So I just wanted to make that clear. Thank you.
Well, thanks for calling, Jake. I appreciate your perspective. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
We got construction hanging up our drive southbound I-25 as you make your way into downtown. We're right around 38th Avenue in the right lane. Looks like they're slowly working themselves across downtown. Meanwhile, we're looking at heavy-duty traffic, 58th Avenue, as you make that way south. And it also impacted those ramps coming off of east and westbound I-70. In fact, westbound I-70 slowing from Colorado clear across. Watch for a new wreck coming in. This is going to be at McIntyre up near 48th Avenue. As we look at your weather for the rest of today, sunny, hot, high of 93 with a chance of a few afternoon showers. Right now it's 84. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Hey, you know, I really, I think that Fix It 24/7 has the magic sauce here with the free second opinions, the way they're doing it. No call charge, no obligation. But if you're told you need a new AC, they realize a lot of people will tell you that, and you really don't need a new one. But even if you do need a new one, they'd like a shot at the business. And what's great about second opinions, they can't tell you that you have a bad price and then charge more. So it's only going to benefit you. And FixMyHome.com, Fix It 24/7, free second opinions. Someone tells you you need specifically a new AC this time of year, or a lot of people are being told they need to replace their drains, their sewer lines. All of that, free second opinions. FixMyHome.com, Fix It 24/7, 720-526-3939. Now, if you're looking for a safe, conservative investment, we've talked about a pension plan that's guaranteed in writing to generate returns at a certain rate, guaranteed, never to lose those gains or the principal in writing, and also to generate income. There's also another plan where you overfund life insurance. That's a very simple, conservative, easy plan to understand. You pay more than an insurance premium to purposely build cash value tax deferred. And then Joe Chiano and his team teach you how to draw that out over your life in policy loans, never to be paid back as income. Find out more about both of these strategies, mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600.
It just doesn't, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense or she didn't say it. I'm saying there's a little, you can shed a little more color on this, man. So what actually happened in the past to why she would do this? I mean, give me something. Throw me a bone, man. That's my question. What was the animosity about?
Troubleshooter show.
Well, take a stab at it.
I have my daughter living with me now here.
Yeah. Full time?
Yeah. Did they not want you selling burritos out front?
You have a favorite Mexican place that you go to around here?
I do like Los Dos.
So she had a problem with you selling burritos at the store.
You know, the county line one is a little bit better than the part.
That's not what I said. I didn't ask you if it was her jurisdiction. I'm trying to understand this a little more. So she got upset a ways back over you selling burritos in the store. Is that okay? All right, hold on. Oh my God, there is so much to this story. It's just ridiculous. Keep hanging in there, Tom.
We go to.
What's that?
Los Dos. Probably the one on Parker.
It gets better.
Oh, no, really? Okay.
Mark's got more.
Yeah, I'm going to let you ask him about the burritos. I'll leave it at that.
All right.
No rabbit hole here.
No, I'm going to take Don first, though, for Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that was some statement.
I'm not kidding. I was trying to, and I hate when you're right about something, but the whole cancer.
Now, why would you hate when I'm right about something?
Well,
the cancer on so many levels kind of made me think, man, that's
best
hard
part
to believe.
Was she's like, yeah, I've got blood cancer, heart cancer.
That's what I mean. That made it more difficult.
And he didn't name brain. Then he came back and added brain.
But you have to. I mean, the first part of the story. I don't know. He didn't sound like a nut.
No, he didn't.
Troubleshooter show, what's your first name? Mike, what is your question or comment?
I used to coach.
All right, hold tight, man.
That's Rosemont Park, isn't it? La Fugata?
All I got out of that whole thing was that you need to be held accountable.
That guy was sincere.
Yeah, I know he was.
He was sincere.
He was like saying, "Hey, you guys are."
Troubleshooter Show, what's your first name?
Don't want to overlook if there really was.
I'm
racism.
sorry?
It's just the story gets so big.
Marcus, what is your question or comment?
Your haircut, you know.
Once a month.
All right, hold tight, hold tight, hold tight, hold tight.
I know, I get mine about every other month.
I use. That was
It's the Eric Show.
Winter, I didn't want to leave it
too long.
Yeah.
Now I use it just for backup, and really, I rather
we have
go
a
to the gym,
long
but this has the basics that I need.
Yeah.
I got to improvise. Well, not really. It's actually, if I reposition the bars, it's a pretty damn good system.
I can't help you.
Where do you go? Where's your gym?
I'm part of Lifetime.
Yeah,
so
because they think he's a nut.
I got beautiful clubs.
She didn't like him selling burritos in the store out of his cooler.
We're at King Soopers, bro. There's burritos 10 feet away from you.
And I will say, we all thought, oh shit, now we'll change. But they have
630 KHOW.
I was over there for the centennial. I'm not now.
Hey, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. All right, I got an insurance question. Comments on Eric I want to take, but Don, you've been waiting. What is your insurance question? We got Brian Burns with us, Compass Insurance Group. Go ahead, sir.
All right, thank you. Good afternoon.
Hey.
My insurance question has to do with both solar and house insurance. I am looking at the additional cost of solar on the house to insure it. And I also was looking at to do solar shingles, and Safeco will not insure my house with solar shingles. And then the only way I can get a quote for solar panels, additional cost, is I have to have a new roof put on first as the insurance claims. So how can a person
I never heard of that.
Get...
Is your roof old? Is that?
Yeah, how old is your roof?
It's about 10 years, but it's hail damaged. So, Compass is my insurance.
Wait. Is your house hail damaged now?
Correct.
Okay.
And they're telling you can't get a price to insure the solar?
Until I get the roof replaced.
I don't understand why.
I don't either, and this is a reason
because you've been paid on that claim, is that right?
Correct.
That's why.
Not totally.
But that's why. You have an open claim, bro. You have an open claim. They're not going to quote you. They're not going to quote you on a new policy.
Well, we could get a quote for you, assuming that the roof is replaced. But yeah, any insurance company is going to require the roof to be replaced before they're going to put insurance on you.
Right.
So then to further that question, how can I decide if I want to get a price on solar shingles as opposed to solar panels?
Okay, you want to know what's going to be cheaper to insure?
Yes.
Well, solar panels, the only thing you do with solar panels, we just have to add that into the dwelling limit. It's just part of the dwelling coverage. There's not a separate coverage for the panels.
You'll hardly notice it.
$2,000 a year is a pretty good chunk of change.
You're not going to spend an extra $2,000 for a solar system a year ever for insurance.
Not for the insurance.
Never.
That's what I was quoted by
who?
One of your agents.
No.
Okay. Katrina?
No, wait. Did she say that you're going to pay an extra $2,000 just for the solar?
Correct.
No, I think there's a misunderstanding. You know what? You can call me and you and I can discuss it, because there is no way that all it would be is that we would have to increase your dwelling limit. So if the rate is going up $2,000, it very well might be you're being penalized for the claim or for some other reason, but it's not because of the solar.
In other words, your rate isn't going to change by $2,000 just because of solar.
Right.
Ever.
Well, that's what I was understanding with talking with the agent. So I'm at a Quagmire.
Could you, before the end of the
what
show, I don't want to
heck
leave
is-
that hanging out there.
Yeah,
I really don't.
could
you
send
talk
me
to her?
yeah.
No, but I mean, talk to her. Yeah. Hold on. We need to get your information, all right? Mark, if you could get his cell number.
I'll get it right now and give it to Brian.
Just text it over to me, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Put him on hold then, and that's what we'll do. Okay, I got to take this break. We're going to come back for comments on Eric and the rest of his story, which is really crazy, coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
We got construction hanging up our drive southbound I-25 as you make your way into downtown. We're right around 38th Avenue in the right lane. Looks like they're slowly working themselves across downtown. Meanwhile, we're looking at heavy-duty traffic, 58th Avenue as you make that way south. And it also impacted those ramps coming off of east and westbound I-70. In fact, westbound I-70 slowing from Colorado clear across. Watch for a new wreck coming in. This is going to be at McIntyre up near 48th Avenue. As we look at your weather for the rest of today, sunny, hot, high of 93 with a chance of a few afternoon showers. Right now it's 84. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey, I have two companies that go hand in hand. I think that would be great to deal with. If you're looking for a bath, discountbath.com. Now, Discount Bath will do the entire bath at a discount. And they're doing everything from half baths for a hallway or a new bath in your basement where it's been stubbed out or moved. And master baths, whatever you want, main floor baths, they'll do it all at a discount. They'll give you prices too over the app. If you go to discountbath.com and start the process, you will be texted a link to upload videos so you can get an idea of what your project will cost. Look they want to help put in a bathroom and not break the bank. Discountbath.com. Give them a call. They'd love to discuss it, including prices. 720-979-2322. Simply Floors, Inc. is the other company that I love dealing with, and you will too, for floor coverings for any part of your home, whether it's luxury vinyl planking, maybe carpeting, hardwoods, laminates, veneers. They do it all, and they do it at great prices, great selection, great experience, and the best installers in the business. Start out here. Simply Floors, Inc. That's INC. SimplyFloorsInc.com. People I have been referring for years, people you can depend on. SimplyFloorsInc.com.
Hey, Brian, it's on the screen.
I don't have a screen. But
I got it. I'll get it to him. Wait, it is?
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, ready?
Yep.
It's
Boy, if we added up the age of all the deputies and Tom.
Shut up.
Where do you think we'd be? I'm just curious.
Hey, you know what?
It's like counting those jelly beans in a fucking
You know
jar.
what you ought to
win
do?
something?
I'll tell you what. You ought to take on all of us in a cage match at one time.
Oh, my God. That'd be like, come on. Are you kidding me? All I'd have to do is sneeze.
Oh, God.
Now, Scott, though, his middle name is Vigor.
I'll put on my Speedos.
Yep.
That'll chase you.
You look like you could run 12 miles, triathlon.
A half marathon in his sleep.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You mean a half-assed marathon?
Chopper's probably good for at least 100 push-ups.
Yeah. On what planet?
And Deputy Doc, I bet he could walk 18.
Steps.
Inches. Inches.
My friend Smith & Wesson handled it for me.
You know what, Chopper? I didn't have the energy this weekend, but we missed our pancake breakfast.
Oh, you're right.
Damn it. I mean, I really didn't. It was too hot and miserable, and I had other things I needed to get done.
What else did the retirement center have going on over the weekend?
Yeah, it is for Saturday.
The pancake breakfast.
We'll eat twice as much next week or next September.
I cannot see you actually eating a pancake, Martino.
I didn't. I just go and visit. It's at an airport. People fly in.
For pancakes.
Yeah, well, but Chopper didn't have any either. We just go.
Did you get that seatbelt?
We just go and have coffee. He didn't need it. He lost weight.
Oh, that's one way to handle it.
No, he totally lost weight. It's like it was a miracle. The next time out, we didn't need it.
Wow.
I mean, can you imagine going from needing a seatbelt extension to not needing anything and having, he's still going too. Good job, by the way, Chopper.
And the shots are better, Mark.
Yeah, they are. They work better.
What do you mean?
He's talking about semaglutide.
Oh, you got on the glutide.
Nice.
Instead of semi-glutide, I wonder if there's full glutide.
Hey, are you? Did you go through Denver Regen?
I'll take the fifth on that, Tom.
Okay. Well, I don't care, but they are having. Unless I don't care really, but they do a good job. I mean,
10 seconds, guys.
I guess there's a lot of competition now, though.
The Dow Jones lose 1,000 points and 2.6% of its value. Where does it go from here? And Jesse Thomas returns from being on the road with the Rockies to report on his California travels. Tune in at 2 on 630 KHOW.
All right, I want to take these comments real quick. Marcus, what is your comment on Eric, the guy who said he was called a racist, or excuse me, not called a racist. A woman said, I'm racist, won't wait on you at King Soopers. What do you think of him?
Quick and to the point. Like most of us, I think there was some previous interaction with these two, and she'd had enough and made a dumb comment that she shouldn't have made. But my comment is more about people like Jake. In my opinion, they're at least 50% of the problem right now because, like you and Mark, you ask questions, you try to sift through the BS and get to the meat of the matter. You don't just take everything at face value. He strikes me as the kind of person who takes everybody at their word with no research. Every rapist is a rapist. Every pedophile is a pedophile. Every racist is a racist. And then they virtue signal, shame, and condescend people into kowtowing. So while I think the Eric thing is going to end up being a nothing burger, Jake just hit a nerve with me because people like him, I think they are most of the problem.
They are most of the problem.
Well,
absolutely.
What he said was it sounded like we were trying to discount it and look for excuses as opposed to confronting it. There's a little bit of truth in it, but it wasn't because we didn't believe it. It's because we didn't want to believe it. I mean, in a way, I think sometimes we do.
I thought Jake was a nut, just to state my opinion.
No, okay.
Well, no, absolutely. But if you guys didn't treat him like you do every other call, everybody calls and says, this car dealer ripped me off, and you guys said, oh, well, here we go. And you didn't do any sort of due diligence to try, whether you call it confirming or trying to negate the claim or whatever phrase you would like to use, disprove it. If you guys didn't put that kind of effort in...
No, we do. Thank you.
Wait a second.
Hold on. I want to
called the store.
I want to take Mike before the end of the
manager.
hour. Mike, can we just take Mike's comment? Then we're going to come back for more. Go ahead. Mike, what's your comment?
Yeah, I will swear on a Bible that not only have I heard this Eric, the only time he refers to
Oh, God, Mike, you keep calling back with the same crap. He says it's the guy that's called in before who... We don't think so, all right? I mean, we're going to come back to Eric again, and also we're checking on that insurance for solar panels because we're sure he got that wrong, and more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Due diligence, my ass.
Who was that on one?
Marcus?
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus, you're going to hang with us, right? Yeah, hold tight, man.
All Jake wanted to do was say, don't make excuses.
Troubleshooter show. What's your first name? Who's this? Mike, my God, man, what do you have us on speed dial? I'm always right, though. You're preaching to the choir. All right, later, Mike.
What is Mike's point, Mark?
Well, his point then was I'm right and you're wrong. If you want to know, that's what he said. I have no fucking clue what his real point is.
No, he was talking about something like it's that guy is the same caller that calls about something else.
I have no idea.
Okay.
And I don't know what Marcus is talking about. No due diligence. I called the store. I called the guy Eric said to call who got fired, Leonard. Then I called the main office to King Soopers and left a message there. I mean, fuck, I can't reach out. Who else am I going to reach out to?
No one.
But I need to tell you this again. Eric's a complete nut.
Maybe.
Right. That's how I look. I'm going to die. You know, I'm not immortal. When I was 30, I was immortal.
That's right.
74, it's kind of like, geez, is that light at the
All right,
end
I
of the
finally
tunnel,
get to
or
look
is
at
that
YouTube.
rain? Right.
Sometimes I still think I can do that.
You know what I'm in the market for, did I tell you?
Yeah.
Good busy YouTube day.
Different car, Mustang.
Yeah, Shelby.
Shelby.
Bright red candy apple.
Very good. Troubleshooter show. What's your first name? Jake. Perfect. Hold on, man. Hold on. All right, Jake's back up the nut.
Oh my goodness.
Hope he's not on YouTube.
Right. Oh, Mark will tell me.
So that dude Jake called back. So go to him. I'm sure he's going to say I'm an asshole, but that's all right.
He's going to come at you with a completely logical argument.
It'd be one of the nicest
But
things
let him
I've ever been
finish
called.
before you go all over him.
Yeah, right. The guy's a nut. He's a liberal nut.
Okay, so what? We need a few.
You guys need to do your due diligence. What the hell are you talking about, bro?
No, that's not him. Jake's
Oh,
the
that was
one.
Marcus. That's right.
I didn't get.
Yeah, Jake said everybody's a racist. No.
Jake is, you guys are missing the whole point. Everybody's a
Everybody's
racist.
racist.
I'm a racist. You're racist. We're all racist.
And you can't just be a little racist.
You're either a lot racist or not racist.
Called and said we should at least. Why are we looking for excuses?
Yeah, I was on for that.
Well, then there's a guy that said that Jake was a jerk for that.
Oh, okay. But something about a burrito? That's what Mark said whenever I was leaving. It was like, just ask him about burrito. Enough said.
Oh, yeah. I never asked Eric about burritos. And then also, the solar guy.
Yeah, that's what I was working on.
Did you call her?
No, I didn't call him.
Man, I'm sick of fires. Towards the end of our trip,
I had to go to your backyard.
the fucking haze was crazy.
I just don't have any cell signal.
Yeah, in California. Then when we got back here, the day we got back,
terrible.
it's like the haze followed us here.
I got one bar.
I think, wasn't most of your haze from the one in Canada or California?
Oh, no, it was the
Can you text?
I did
one,
get.
California one.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
notes.
Then our
here,
own
and it is,
started happening.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
different than
How
what
come
he
they
was-
said
what
some
he
guy
said.
pulling
She did
a
give him
car
cause for putting
had his
solar
chain
panels on.
causing all those
But he also
fires?
wanted his other structures increased.
Is
and he
that?
wanted- and He needed his.
That was a PSA that we're running about that.
So,
Steve, you got to be crazy, man. Have you not listened to the guy? He just told us he had every kind of cancer possible. Then at the end, he threw in brain cancer. And you don't think he's a nut? You don't think Eric's a nut? You really think he's legit? The guy that sold burritos and got kicked out of the store is legit, right?
The guy that sold burritos from a cooler outside of a freaking grocery store.
Hey, Mark, I'll reset the story and then get the comments.
You bring Eric back up, ask him about.
Right, I'll reset the story and then
how they didn't like him selling burritos inside the store. And by the way, it was inside the store, not necessarily out front.
Store? Oh, his own homemade burritos? Or
Yeah, I bet you. Damn, I wish I could try one.
I don't want to sound a
But he's not a nut, Steve.
Hey, one of the tastiest burritos
my
I've ever had was
burritos
after
gotta
a
come
concert
from
at like 1 a.m.
Aurora.
So,
Hey, Mark.
yeah.
Mark.
We came out of Red Rocks last time, and it was a late concert, man. I forget who it was, but we came out that it wasn't the main entrance, kind of like a side entrance, and that chicken place had set up down there.
Okay.
And they were selling their chicken sandwiches, man. The best damn chicken sandwich I ever had.
Do you ever go to that one entrance to Red Rocks where you have to walk up a million stairs?
Yeah, yep.
Jesus Christ.
Have Eric in studio do a comment.
I have done that.
Are all of them like that, or is that just one entrance?
All of them have steps, but there's one where you're doing a ton of steps, like all the way up on the ridge.
What do you like better, a breakfast burrito or a dinner burrito?
I like when you can drive.
Yeah, me
all the
too.
way
Me
up.
too.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
I like
Dinner.
ones that have more eggs and potatoes.
Oh, no, not to park, but to get dropped off.
Just to get no one to.
You ever had the egg bowl at Santiago's? So it's a breakfast bowl. It's basically their burrito with no burrito.
Nice.
Delicious.
For different places around town.
Well, where it's terrible
When we
is
go
coming
downtown.
home though, at a big event like the Red Rocks.
10 seconds here, Tommy.
Game down.
Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by Frank Duran, therealestateman.com for honesty, integrity, and for skill, selling houses for more money faster than the market, and he has stats to prove it. And he'll do a free evaluation of your home, free, to tell you what it will sell for, what you'll net, what you can buy, all of that. He'll do a complete analysis, free of charge, no obligation. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. All right, so this kind of took over, and I didn't mean it to, but it did. We did have some insurance questions. We still have another one we're going to address with Don about the solar and additional costs. But because I have Brian Burns with me from Compass Insurance Group. But here's the deal. Eric called and said, Tom, I went to King Soopers to buy cigarettes. There was a woman up there behind the counter getting cigarettes for someone else. And I said, while you're up there, can you get me a pack of Marlboros or 2 packs of Marlboros? And she said, have Leonard help you. I'm racist. So Leonard is a black man. Eric, who called in about this, is a black man, so he claims a white clerk at King Soopers would not get him cigarettes and told him why. And she supposedly said, get Leonard to help you. I'm a racist.
I wonder if he called that person a racist at some point.
Yeah, and that was a good observation that both Mark and JR made afterwards, that maybe she was just feeding back Eric's own line, that Eric maybe accuses her all the time of being racist, and she got tired of it, and when Eric asked her for a favor, she said, no, have Leonard help you. I'm racist. Maybe that was sarcasm. I don't know.
And I've tried to get Leonard. I have called his phone 10 times now. We can't get Leonard on.
Okay.
And he also gave me the assistant manager's name. I believe it was Sherry, and he assured me that Sherry would talk to me. Sherry doesn't pick up either.
All right. Now, Mark did call over to the store and talk to someone else who said we had to call corporate. So during this discussion, Jake called in with a comment, and I don't think there was anything wrong with the comment. What he said was, instead of you guys making up excuses as to why did this happen or if it really happened or looking for reasons why it didn't happen, maybe it really did and you should address the racism part. And then I think there was nothing wrong with that comment. What he was saying is, why not investigate both sides, I think he was saying. But Jake, go ahead, and you called back. Go ahead, because Marcus called in later and criticized you, saying that you're the type that takes everything at face value and you never vet it out. And basically, every rapist is a rapist, every racist is a racist, every bad person is a bad person, and you don't ferret it out or vet it. Go ahead, Jake.
Yeah. Well, I took my lunch break to call back, so I was just going to try to make this quick. But I also got called a nut on public radio, so that's another reason I called back. But yeah, in regards to my comment, there's been people who died, fighting for what we're talking about right now, and that's the fact that this lady admitted that she's a racist. And there's people out there who are trying to look for excuses as to why she can be racist. Which I
don't think anyone's trying to justify racism.
Well, the fact that you say you're racist and then, you brush it off like it's nothing, that's a...
This is ridiculous. We don't know the context of it.
See, we're saying we're not sure.
All over the board. Context either. I don't know
Jake,
the context
we're not
either,
sure
no
she really... Context. What we're saying is we're not sure if she said it or if she...
For example, Jake, how about if Eric called her racist numerous times because possibly she doesn't like Trump? Let's just say that happened.
Maybe she's racist.
Okay, well, there you go. Hey, see, that's why I call you a nut. If it looks like a nut, tastes like a nut, and it's liberal, it's a nut.
Yeah, well, if someone says they're racist and admits they're racist, then they're probably racist. And then anyone who supports that...
But what Mark was saying is she could have been saying it out of sarcasm because he called her that.
It doesn't matter. You don't say that nowadays. This is 2024. This isn't...
See,
So you're saying that we shouldn't even say it, even
it's cancel culture, man. You're talking to Mr. Cancel Culture.
Even if we're sarcastic, right, Jake? Is that what you're saying?
What do you mean, Tom? No, I'm being serious. Like, you can't say you're racist and then not serve somebody when you're a service.
No, you can't. You're right. You can't do that. I agree with that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about here. I don't care about anything else, what you guys think happened or
whether she's real or not. She shouldn't have said that and refused service.
But once again, that's an assumption. She actually said it. If we recall here, Jake, this guy's had 5 kinds of cancers now.
We're not sure of Eric's credibility.
What I'm talking about. I didn't call to talk about cancer. I called to talk about a lady saying she's racist, denying service to a black man, and then admitting she's racist.
She never admitted she. We don't know if she said that or not. We have no idea.
Okay.
Okay, Jake. Okay, thanks.
Eric could call up and say some guy named Jake just called me a racist and told me he was racist.
Yeah, Jake. All we're doing is we're ferreting it out. Okay, we're vetting it out. Eric, Mark told me to talk to you about your past experience with this same King Soopers.
Burritos.
And it may shed light on the situation. And he wanted me to ask you about burritos.
Yeah, I've been selling burritos there for years to all the departments. They love my burritos. I've sold burritos to your buddy Dan. You just advertised him when I told you. Oh my God!
I just advertised.
The jewelry store. Yeah, the jewelry store.
Oh, okay. David Ellis?
Him and his wife. Yes, him and his wife buy my burritos. Kim Munson buys my burritos every Thursday at KLZ.
All right, so you make burritos, and you were selling them at this King Soopers. Where were you selling them?
Inside and outside. But when COVID came, I had to stop. and everybody would come outside, and she would snitch on me when the produce department, the backroom department would come outside and buy the burrito. She would snitch. She didn't like it. Leslie, she had a vendetta. You know what, Tom? Or is this Mark?
No, this
She's
is both
so
of us.
brazen.
Both of us.
Okay, she's so brazen. Leslie, she'll probably answer the phone, and you guys ask her because the phone is right by customer service.
We've got a guy, JR. I don't know if it's the same one that always calls. I doubt it, though. He says he's had a problem, Tom, with the same Leslie at King Soopers.
Is this JR from our YouTube morons? JR?
No, this is JR from Denver.
This is not JR from the YouTube channel.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
What is YouTube? Anyways, I've had issues with Leslie. One here recently, she's kind of cocky. Okay? I had an issue with my credit card wouldn't work, and I thought it was the system, the King Super system, and she got real cocky and didn't give me any time of day, so she turned me over to somebody else. So she's kind of cocky.
Now, are you black, JR?
No, I'm a brown JR.
So
Like
she
you,
was
I'm
she
coloring
was
brown.
just she just could be a nasty person, right?
Well, she's kind of cocky, yeah. She's cocky. I got cocky back, and then she turned me over to the lead person to handle my issue. But she's cocky.
Okay.
In my opinion, okay?
All right, I got you. So
Hey,
apparently...
Eric, that brings up a question I've asked you, but be very honest. At any point, did you ever call her racist?
Oh, yeah, good question.
Never, ever.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I'm fitting to drive right here to King Soopers. I just picked my wife up, and I'm going to go to Shelley right now.
Yeah, go get Shelley on the phone. We'd love to talk to Shelley to shed some light on this.
I'm about 3 seconds away.
All right,
I'm
we're going to
here
put you
now.
on hold. We're going to do this. Shelley is the assistant manager, right?
No, that's Tracy.
Well, okay, who's Shelley then?
Shelley's the gas lady.
Shelley's the one. Shelley's the one that heard it. Here she is. Shelley, please come here.
Ooh, wow.
Hold on, I got to make sure she knows she's on.
Leonard, the cashier. Leonard.
He's not here.
I know. Here. This is Tom Martino.
She got to go back in. So
Can you tell them that, what Leslie said to me about.
I wasn't here, Eric.
But you can't tell them that. Do you hear her?
Yeah,
she said she's
wasn't
not
there,
sure.
She can't say it.
Regina's in there? Okay, Regina's here.
All right, go get
That was
Regina.
Shelley.
Make sure you tell them we're on the radio, by the way.
I'll make sure we handle that.
So didn't she just say your buddy, who you said would verify it, just said, I'm not sure, I
don't know
can't.
why.
She said, I
It's
wasn't
Glenner.
here.
It's Glenner.
Eric, she
I'm
said,
sorry,
I
guys.
wasn't here. I can't say that.
Right.
Right.
That's what Shelley just... Yeah.
But Eric, you told us that she heard it.
There was so much confusion. I thought Shelley was there, but Regina heard it, and Regina's going to talk to you right here
All
at
right, hey.
the fuel center.
Put her on. Let's talk to Regina.
Okay.
I don't want to get Regina fired, though. My God.
Oh, no, she's big time. She's been here for...
She's big
She's
time
big
working
time.
at
Okay,
gas
good,
station
good,
out there.
good. She's big time.
Yeah.
I want to talk to big time Gina. Where is she?
I hope Jake's still listening.
Big time.
I've knocked on the door.
What's
Hi,
she?
Regina. This Eric, honey.
I bet they love.
Oh,
I bet they love him.
Oh my God. Come on, Regina.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do you know anybody in the deli?
Do you want us? Hey, do you want us to take?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Are you at that King Soopers right now?
Yes, he's going around.
Well, is Leslie working? Is Leslie working?
Wait. I might have talked to him. I wasn't in there when she said what she said.
Oh,
she
boy.
wasn't in there
Where's
either.
Tracy?
Come on, man. No one, Eric. So far, none of your witnesses are coming through for you, bro.
Brother, Regina, would you tell him what you just told me?
No, because I had nothing to do with that, sir. I wasn't in there when anything happened.
Did Leslie say it? I mean,
I don't know if Leslie said it or not because I was not in there.
Okay, thank you. So,
I wasn't in there, so I can't
why is
get
Eric
into
putting
it.
on witnesses that make him sound like a nut?
You would not make a good attorney, sir.
Eric, you're supposed to get supporting witnesses. All of your witnesses are saying I didn't hear it.
Well, Tom, I'm not going to give up on this, buddy.
I guess you're not. You're talking to like
someone in
strangers. Listen, I want to ask you something. Is Leslie working right now?
Let me go. Let me ask you.
Don't go in there yet. I want to take a break, and then maybe you go ask Leslie if she'll admit it on the phone that she's a racist. Hold on, we got more coming right up.
So you're redoing your kitchen and bath? Got just the place for you. Below wholesale pricing on cabinets, granite, sinks, faucets, bath hardware, and all kinds of accessories. Buy and build. Great for do-it-yourselfers. Or send your contractor. And another option. Let Buy and Build do it all. Turnkey. Low cost. High quality. Buy and Build. 560 South Lipan. Just west of I-25 on Alameda. Then south on Lipan. 303-295-6022. Buyandbuild.net.
I want to tell you about the only carpet cleaner I'll have in my home, ZeroResDenver.com, and there's a reason for that. I want a clean carpet, but I also want a safe carpet, and I want clean indoor air quality, and I don't want any residue. ZeroRes does all of that. They use no soaps or emulsifiers or chemicals on my carpet, just empowered, softened, purified water. The best cleaning agent in nature. Then they go over that carpet with less water, and when they're done, there's nothing behind. It's just a pure carpet like new. And here's the deal. Your air's better too, because carpet is the biggest air filter in your home. So it's all around good for your home, good for your kids, good for it's just safe. Good for your pets and good for you. It's the kind of clean you want, and they do all hard surfaces, duct cleaning, and they're starting at $109 for 3 rooms. They also have $75 off duct cleaning. You need ZeroResDenver.com, the only ones I'll let in my home, 303-471-5150, 471-5150. Hey, if you're looking for window coverings, don't you want someone that'll do all of the complimentary stuff without any obligation first? You don't want to pay a lot of money up front. And you know what? Made in the Shade's willing to do that. They'll measure all of the openings and have a designer go through all of the recommendations for your home and try to meet your budget. Then you can decide. If you want to go forward, you go forward. They order, get it delivered, and install with the best installers in the business. One-stop shopping. Don't try to do this complicated job yourself. Made in the Shade for any kind of window covering, high-tech, low-tech, battery-operated, solar-operated. Made in the Shade, 720-458-6566. That's 720-458-6566, denvershades.co.
Selling.
Oh, Jake, hold on. We didn't know you were still here. Hold on, man.
Jake.
Hey, Tom, did you want Jake back?
Well, does he have anything to add now that he heard the non-witnesses?
Oh, hold on. Do you have anything else you want to add?
Considering you heard Eric's witnesses bail out on him?
He had no witnesses.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Sounds good. All right, yeah, he's got something to add.
Oh! She's still racist there?
We don't need JR anymore.
He wants to tell Eric to hang in there. We don't need JR. He's gone.
Right.
Hey, JR, thanks for the info, bro. Yep, thanks for the info. Later, man. Fucking chatty Cathy's.
Man, craziness.
Troubleshooter show. What's your first name? Martino. Yes, Tom Martino. Yes. Yep. Yep. No, he's been on the air 7 years. Yes, 7 years. I realize he's a handsome man. Yes, I will pass that information on to him. Yes.
7 years.
Yep, bye.
Who'd you tell I was on the air for 7 years?
Troubleshooter Show, what's your first name? Julie, what is your question or comment? Yeah, go give it to me in a quick though. Like, what is it? A problem with what?
Hey, how come? Where's Talib when I need him? He's not.
Perfect. You got a problem with AutoNation, right?
Where I want his comment.
Hang tight. We're going to help you.
Probably heard me talking to that broker. We've lost 2 blue ones.
Really?
I'm telling you, they hit the market.
And they're
Yeah,
snapped back, huh?
These coat dealers have too much money on their hands that they don't know how to laundry. Poor guy like me doesn't stand a chance.
I want the car. I'll just keep bidding higher.
Yeah, that's why I told him. I said, just buy the damn thing. I'm tired of you trying to, while you're doing this, some other guy walks in and. It's been a good day.
Oh, it's been a very good day.
Yeah.
Up until I saw your face.
Hey.
You heard me.
What he's talking to?
Today is a good day. I didn't even have to use my AK.
How do you hear that?
Face.
10 seconds.
Trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hey, I'm getting a lot of texts from people who recognize Eric from a whole bunch of talk shows. They say he's always calling into talk shows. He's well known. And he's a staunch black conservative Trump supporter.
Yeah, because of his burritos.
With a hot temper. Did you ever encounter him on your talk backs?
I don't think he's got a hot temper. That seems a little odd.
Well, that's what somebody said. Anyway, Jake.
Who was that? Who was that one guy? I actually bought a plane ticket, or we bought a plane ticket
Dan.
for. He's dead, right?
I think. Well, I hate to say that, but I think he is.
I do too. Keep going.
Anyway, it was about oxygenated fuels. That was his big thing. Anyway, Jake, who said we should investigate this more and not just look for excuses. Somebody says they're racist, they are. We can't get anyone to verify they even said it. Eric tried to talk to 3 people who all said, well, not us.
And Eric said they were all witnesses.
What do you have to add, Jake?
Yeah, I mean, just because, that's not credible. I just wanted to let Eric know that I believe him, and I believe this stuff still happens today, and people overlook it all the time. And I would just want Eric to know that he's a good man for standing up for what he thinks is right, regardless of what everyone else is saying.
Jake, his own 3 witnesses. His own 3 witnesses just said.
Of course, no one wants to speak on this. Of course, no one wants to speak on this.
But you want to just throw someone under the bus that might have never said anything.
I don't know what she said. All I heard was what I heard you guys say on the radio.
We don't know if she said anything. Hell, we don't even know if she's a real person.
You have to admit, though,
right.
Jake sounds like he has a good heart. He really does. I'm not kidding. Now, but you got to admit, Eric doesn't sound too credible right now.
I don't know. I've never met the guy. I don't judge people like that. I just judge people based off their character, and the fact that he's trying to look for proof for this kind of tells me a lot about him, and it tells me he's a good guy. So I'm going to go ahead and believe him, and I'm going to go ahead and not side with you guys on this
All right.
one.
Thank you, Jake.
I can't believe the 3 other people whom he spoke
Thank
to
you,
that said
Jake.
they can't confirm that this happened.
Well, yeah, but they didn't say it didn't happen. They said they weren't there. And why did Eric say they were there? Eric, can you get anyone to corroborate your story? One person. Can you?
I'm trying my dangest. And then Shelley, she's the one that said, I went to the glass again, and I got out the car, Tom, at the fuel center. I said, Shelley, you said that wasn't right, what Leslie said. Why are you backing out now? And then Regina, she's so afraid to tell because of you guys. They're scared to death. And then Tracy, the assistant manager, the black lady, she's off today. And I wanted Leslie. I asked Regina, I drove up to her because Regina and Shelley switched out of the fuel center, okay? Tracy, okay? And Tracy's off. And Leslie's on dang vacation.
Oh,
and
my
if you
God.
think I'm going to give up, you guys are crazy.
I don't think
Never.
you're going to give up, man.
No, because this stuff, and that cuckoo clock.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I hear that cuckoo clock.
No, you don't.
But I'm going to follow up, and I wish that you would get the corporal's number that was standing right next to Leslie and see if he'll lie.
Why did he hear it?
Of course he heard it.
He was standing right next to Leslie. I have
mean-
his badge number.
Wait, you actually have a police officer that heard it?
He gave me his card. I have
Okay,
his card.
wait.
My wife's here now.
We will call him. What did he say after he heard it?
I'll call him.
He
Give
said,
me his number.
He said, I didn't hear nothing.
I'm going to call.
Okay,
Oh, well, he said he didn't hear nothing.
720.
No. Don't do that.
No, don't give it on the air. But wait, Eric, he already told you he didn't hear it, right?
That's what he told me, but
Eric,
he's
do
not
you
going to
see
lie
a
to you guys.
common? I want to ask you something. Do you see a common thread?
Yeah, no
in
one's
all
heard
of
it.
your
No
witnesses?
one. No one heard it. No one.
That's
Go ahead. Make my day.
No one heard it.
Why would the cop get fired? Does he work at King's as well?
He would. Well, no, he wouldn't get fired. But I had asked him. I said, "Officer, you heard that, right?" Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. You know how condescending that people are. Act like they didn't hear nothing when they heard it.
Mark, get the cop's badge number. I'll talk to him.
Yeah,
Here
but basically he said he didn't hear anything.
He was standing right next to her, Tom and Mark.
It doesn't matter. He's not admitting it.
Wait. We've got someone on YouTube, Robert Big Bear. He happened to be there as well, and he didn't hear it.
Oh, come on.
That's cute. Well, I'll give you his name and phone number, his cell. You can call him.
Actually,
we're going to give it to Chopper to call. He knows the insiders down there.
It's 720.
No,
just hold on.
No.
God.
No.
All right. Well, let's with that, let's take a break so we can regroup, and then we have some information for Don on his insurance if he's still on, Mark. We got more coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Pretty easy driving throughout the Denver metro for the early afternoon commute. Some usual slowdowns around the downtown area. I-25 southbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. I-25 northbound, no complaints through the metro area and beyond. 6th Avenue eastbound, some usual stop and go on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Some stop and go back from the Federal Boulevard area. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, another warm one out there today. High 95 degrees. Those clouds rolling in with isolated thunderstorms. Seeing some rain throughout the Front Range. Overnight low of 67. The current temperature in Denver is 88 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW. Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more. All at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Sheridan Auto Tech. I love referring people to Sheridan because they do regular maintenance on cars, even if your car's under warranty. Now, they can't do the warranty work, but they can do the regular maintenance and keep the records for you, keep the warranty alive. They can also do pre-buy inspections for used cars. They can do electrical problems. They can do heavy maintenance, light maintenance, the repairs of all kinds. They can do free diagnostics. If you drive by, make an appointment, they do an hour of free diagnostics. They're great people. SheridanAutotech.com. All that you can ask for in a auto repair facility is right there. 303-455-7242. 455-7242. SheridanAutotech.com. Simply Floors, Inc. has been part of this show for so many years. We send people there. People thank us for it because they have everything everything you want in a giant place, but they're small enough to still have that service that comes to the best you can find. And I mean that. They know what they're talking about. That credibility is worth a lot. And then they have the best installers in the business, plus selection from Proximity Mills, whether it's luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, veneers, laminates, carpeting of all kinds. Go talk to them. They have 3 locations. Start at Simply Floors Inc. That's INC, simplyfloorsinc.com, or they'll gladly come to you, simplyfloorsinc.com.
I'll call. I'll find out what this guy's.
Nobody heard it. He's the only one that did.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Leslie's a racist.
Leslie is a racist.
Even if it was said just out of total, like, get away from me, you fucking burrito selling nut.
But everybody loves my burrito.
No, it was funny. You really thought he was selling the burritos out front.
Out front, yeah. No,
He's like, no, I bring them in there in my cooler and go to each of the departments.
That's a huge no-no.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir.
You still, Eric needs an insurance quote.
I was going to say, can we somehow twist this back to his business, the burrito? Should I offer him a general liability policy?
He's looking for a general liability. Now, he has no food certificates of any kind.
Yeah, this one has mushroomed.
Yeah. You got to remember our audience turns like every 15 minutes.
Right.
So people are just tuning into it for the first time going, what the fuck?
Right.
I'm just hoping some bigwigs at Kings are listening.
The funniest thing was him, like, shoving his cell phone at people saying, hey, talk to Tom Martino.
They're like, I wasn't even there. I don't know what was said.
No, we're actually not related. However, my son.
Every witness he told us about either says, no, I wasn't there.
Leave me
or
alone.
doesn't answer the phone.
I wasn't there. Leave me alone.
I'm a case investigator now in my retirement with the Tom Martino show.
And the cop that heard him, told him he didn't hear him.
Yeah, you're not on the air, so don't worry about it. And anything you don't want to say is off.
God, a lot of people don't like this Jake.
So Jake? Was it Jake?
Don't like who?
Jake.
Is the cop a racist?
One of our YouTubers said something, and I kind of thought it, but I almost said it on the air, but then it's funny they said it. He's probably got a man bun. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I'm just curious, though, about this Jake figure. You've got 5 people now saying it wasn't said or wasn't there, that we're all witnesses.
Yeah, but
or
Jake...
this one guy. We're going to believe the one guy
That's got every kind of cancer ever diagnosed. All stage 4.
You could have like 40.
20 to...
But he makes one hell of a burrito.
Jake's had several of them.
Sure.
Okay.
Like on a big house, you could have 40.
Okay.
You know what? When I was.
Let me find out for sure.
Is he on with the cop?
He's on with somebody.
You want to do 5,000 square foot house?
I can't believe you're taking this guy
One
seriously.
Over 5? One
just
guy
see.
over 5? Yeah. Who would you believe? One person that says this thing happened.
Yeah, 20.
Or 5 guys.
20.
So they
20 will
weren't
get
there
you.
or-
And 3 of them, the guy that said it did happen, said they were there and heard it.
10 seconds, Tom.
X400XLRoofing.com.
Regrow your own natural hair during Advanced Hair Summer Sales Event. AdvancedHair.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Don had the insurance question. Don, Brian looked into it a bit. You said that you were quoted. You said you were quoted.
Your initial.
Let me get him. Let me wrangle him up.
He was talking back to me. So, Don, you said you were quoted an extra $2,000 a year for solar. That's not so. It's just not so.
I'm trying to get him. Hold on, Tom. Go to one.
All right. Julie.
Hey, Don.
Julie.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Hold on. We're going to pick you up in a second, man. We tried to bring you on, and we couldn't hear you. Hold on.
All right. So, who should I go to then? Because I'm hearing
Don is ready.
All right, Don.
I'm sorry. I said all that on air, didn't I? Go ahead.
Go ahead, Don.
I'm right here.
All right, bro. Listen, we checked into it, and I think you were mistaken that the quote was $2,000 extra for solar. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Don, I'm going to call you after the show as well. But what it looks like is by adding on the solar to your current policy, they are requiring us to rerun a new cost estimator. And so some of the things that we're adding on there, I think there's some other structures too, but the total amount of the dwelling limits having to go up because it's currently underinsured according to their replacement cost estimator. But if we were just to add if we didn't have to do that and we could just add on the cost of the solar panels and then add that onto the new policy with the new roof, the premium would actually go down, I'm looking here, by about $600 a year because of the new roof. That's the reason why that goes down, even though the dwelling limit's coming up a bit. So, but because we're running a new cost estimator, it looks like we're going to have to increase the total amount. I've also got someone working on a quote for the solar solar
But the total increase was how much?
Well, it's telling him that he needs to increase his dwelling limit by almost $220,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because he was underinsured before?
Yeah, right. Well, because it's just been so long since it hasn't caught up with
Don,
itself.
that's the disadvantage to shopping for insurance. And I don't mean disadvantage because either way you would have run into trouble. If you were underinsured, you would have run into trouble. So kind of hiding our heads in the sand and paying less money for less insurance isn't always a good idea. Now, Brian, when you are underinsured, it's dangerous.
Yeah, now he had an additional 50% extended replacement cost.
Good.
Almost all of our customers, if the companies allow it.
Should he then stay put sometimes?
Yeah, well, I think it very well might be that the solar panels is a better idea than the solar tile, because the solar tiles, we would have to go to a whole new carrier, because Safeco, in his case, they don't rate for them. They don't allow
But with the solar panel, do they have to rewrite the entire cost estimate?
We have to run a new cost estimator, but I think there's some things we can go through and make sure we have accurate information and then see if we can get that limit down a bit.
All right. So, Don, really, they will work with you directly. Call them, okay? Because I knew that there's no way solar's going to add that much. If everything else was equal and you weren't underinsured before, what would a solar system add to a home?
It's just the increase on the dwelling. So if it's costing $60,000 to get solar panels, we would increase the dwelling limit by $60,000. If everything was even.
Is there any ACV insurance, actual cash value for solar panels? In other words, if they get busted up and they're 10 years old, I mean, how are they handled? Is it like a roof?
It's handled as a roof. So if your roof was actual cash value, or if you have a wind and hail deductible that's separate, that would be part of that because it's on the roof. It's part of your roof system.
Part of your roof system. Okay, got it. Okay, I want to talk to Julie. Julie, you have a problem with AutoNation. What's going on, Julie?
Hi, Tom.
Hey.
Thanks so much for taking my call.
Yes.
So I'll make this as simple as I can. My husband and I bought our Toyota 4Runner, and we noticed about...
New or used?
Several months ago. It was brand new, right off the showroom.
Okay.
We noticed spots. They're rust-colored spots underneath the outside of the door on the right side of the protective film underneath. So I brought the car into Toyota AutoNation off of Arapahoe Road, and somebody came down from their little podium, and they looked at it, and they said, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. So I said I'd like to speak to a manager.
Whoa.
And
but
so
the blah, 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 what was that? Like, no big deal, don't worry about it, or we'll take care of it?
When you come in, you run your car in, And then somebody comes down with their clipboard and they check you in, and he didn't really want to address it. So I said, I'd like to speak to a manager. And so they called Pat Brown. He's the service manager of that place. And he took pictures. They took pictures of the rust-colored spots, and he said he'd have to submit them, and he would call me back by July 10th. He didn't call back.
All right, but Julie, I want to ask something about the rust-colored spots. When you rub your finger on those spots, is there an imperfection in the surface?
It's hard to know. It's really hard to know. There's spots all along that protective film. So it was put on at the factory. Okay? It's not on the other
What
side
protective film?
that I know of.
Is it underneath
Yes,
the
it's
film?
underneath. Yes. And they couldn't even figure it out.
So the
at
film
that
is
point-
covering up those rust spots.
Yes.
And it's a
It's
clear
like a
film
shield.
then. It's like a shield. Okay.
Yes. And the car, and it's never been wrecked on that side. You know, it is factory. It is put on by the factory.
How big are the
So,
spots?
at
Are
that-
they bigger than the head of a pin? Are they like a dime? How big are they?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes. They are. They're varying. They're varying sizes. I hadn't really thought
What's
about
the-
size.
what's
but
the largest
they're
size?
Like an eraser. They're
Okay.
like an eraser
Got
on
it.
top of a pencil.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a mystery. Now, if it's something that's not rust, no problem. You know, I think they should, since this is put on by the factory, they should just replace that strip. But at this point, Tom, I have called 7 times. I have called.
Are you aware?
Pat Brown never got.
So what dealer did you buy it from? AutoNation?
We didn't buy it from AutoNation, but we bought it from a Toyota. My husband. It was
Okay.
during COVID, so it was 2020, and that was so. I can find out exactly, but it was a regular. It was right off the showroom.
Then why don't you
right
just
there.
go to another dealer, another
Wouldn't it be out of
Toyota
warranty,
dealer?
though?
I don't know. So that's my question, why I'm calling you, because I've called the 10th, 16th, 17th, 19th, 17th, 24th, 23rd, 24th, and my husband.
But Julie, if this dealer is so bad, you can go to any dealer.
Okay. All right. If that's your suggestion.
No,
then-
my
then
suggestion,
will
I got
take
2
it.
suggestions, okay? I think you
Sure.
should try a better Toyota dealer. There are some really good Toyota dealers.
I didn't know there was a difference. Thank you so much. I really didn't
There's
know.
a big difference. But you don't, the secret is, listen, the secret is this. This car is still under warranty, right?
Yes.
When you
And
take
we've
it
been
in,
paid for-
please listen to me. When you take it in, do not mention any of the trouble you had with the other dealer or they wouldn't look at it. Don't say that. Don't pollute it.
Okay.
Simply say this.
Okay.
Just say this. My car is under warranty. And you know what? I've noticed these strange spots underneath the shield.
Why would it be under warranty, though?
It's still under warranty, isn't it? Or not?
It should be, but my husband and I bought we got a stock warranty. We got the whole shebang.
Well,
So
what I
it
mean
is-
is it under warranty? I'm assuming it is. Is it or not?
Yes. Yes.
It's a
And the Cat
2020.
Brown
Is
said,
it a
yeah.
2020?
Yes. Yes, it is.
2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's probably still under warranty. How many miles on it?
Well, everything I'm reading says the basic warranty on a Toyota is 3 years or 36,000 miles.
How many miles are on it?
Oh my gosh, Tom. I'm sorry, I don't know.
But it's already over 3 years.
It's our third car, so we hardly
Okay.
we don't drive.
Well,
a lot.
I was assuming it's under warranty. If it's not under warranty, you're not going to like this answer. They don't have to do anything.
Well, as long as it's fair, I'm fine with it.
What do you mean fair? I
Honestly,
said they don't have to do anything.
Listen, if it's not under warranty, then that's the way it is. If it is under warranty and it's their error, they should fix it.
Well, of course they should, but I want to know if it is a problem. I would take it. Where are you located normally? Where are you?
In Parker.
Okay,
in
good.
Parker.
Okay, I would make an appointment with Michael's Auto Body That's right off of, it's right near Castle Rock, north part of Castle Rock.
Okay. I'm writing it down. Okay.
And I would ask them, tell them that some imperfections has shown up on your 4Runner. You would like to get a quick opinion as to whether it needs to be fixed or addressed. That's where I would take it, not to a dealer, and let them assess it for you. If it turns out that they say, you know what, this panel was rusted from the beginning or whatever, we can address it. But get an opinion from a really good body shop.
And real quick, if you email me the VIN number, help@troubleshooter.com, I'll check and see if it's under warranty for you. And then, Tom, by the way, Chopper talked to the cop that was in the King Soopers with Eric when it all went down.
We'll talk to him right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
It's easy afternoon driving throughout the Denver Metro for this Tuesday 1 o'clock hour. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town as well as up north to Fort Collins and down south to Colorado Springs as well. Back to town, I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. On the northeast end through Commerce City, I-270 westbound, some usual stop and go between Northfield and Vasquez. Only about 2 or 3 minutes of delays there. On the south end, I-225 north and southbound, easy driving through the Tech Center. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, another hot one out there today with a high of 95. Isolated thunderstorms with a low of 67. We're seeing some stormy days ahead of us as well. Tomorrow high 96. The current temperature in Denver is 90 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHEL.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
QCcolorado.com. QC stands for Quiet Cool Whole House Fan, and I've used mine for years now, and I can tell you it's paid for itself in the savings from not using air conditioning or the cutting back of using air conditioning. I'm going to tell you this, okay? If you use it the proper way in the mornings or in the evenings, you can replace your air conditioner on many days or at least cut down the amount of air conditioning you need. Now, in the fall, you can substitute a QC fan on those mild days for instead of using air. And you can use it for fresh air in the winter. What I'm telling you is it's a wonderful product. Just get one because you know what? Overall, it'll last and last and last. It takes only a few hours to put in, and the savings will be immediate. QCcolorado.com. And I'm telling you, I have 2 systems in 2 homes. I wouldn't trade them for anything. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. You know, when you're injured in an accident, what's the first question you have? Be honest about it. If you're really injured, you want to know, what will be my compensation? Now, that's not because you're greedy or money hungry. It's because you're afraid. You want to be compensated. And in our system, you do that with dollars. Now, John Fuller would love to talk to you about it. He'll give you honest opinions on what it's worth and if you can collect and where you should collect. All of that's free of charge, complimentary. If you decide John's a good fit, you will get him with a contingency fee. You only pay him if he collects. And also, you get a cell phone number. You can call or text at any time. So you get constant communication. You're never left in a lurch. That's John Fuller, Fuller Law, 303-597-4500. 597-4500. myaccidentlawyer.co.
With 10 value dropped like instantly. I watched it go down on Zillow.
On what?
This is probably when it was still much bigger too, huh? Only recently lost a lot of the weight.
Yeah, he was definitely bigger. Definitely bigger.
Still had 10 toes though.
That I don't know.
Oh yeah?
It might have been 9 toe.
I still didn't believe Shannon when he first told me.
Because the way he jokes about it.
Because he's like, yeah, I'm going.
Which toe is he missing?
It's like, okay.
Tom, you're only going to have about, what, 2 minutes?
I want to go right to Chopper.
Yeah, go right to Chopper with that.
Have
I want to
Julie.
thank you for being on time all day.
Have Julie go to Michael's Auto Body and then get back to us.
No, I had it on program. So
Okay?
Hit the button.
Yes, she's got to email me.
Good.
Yep.
Smashing job, Mark.
She's gone. And then Brian.
Yes, sir.
Eric is going to meet you at the office at 3:30 after the show. He needs a quote on that burrito insurance.
Please give him the code to the office.
All right.
Yes.
I need to sample his work first, though.
Oh, please.
Oh, I got a picture of this guy.
I know. I told him to send it. Where is it?
He texted it to me.
Oh, wait. I might have it here.
Oh.
He's definitely a
Send
MAGA.
it, forward it to me right away. We want to see it.
Okay, I'll send you. Hold on.
You can text it. I don't care. Just get it to me.
I'm going to get it to you, bro. I'm going to get it to you.
I told him where to send it, but that was probably a little too
Remember,
much.
I gave him mine, and he was listening. I didn't. He actually wrote it down.
He said he'll show you his if you'll show him yours.
There's one, and I'm going to send you another. Hold on.
How did you send it?
I'll text. And who is this
YouTube
guy?
people, you guys want to take a load of... you guys want to look at Eric? See, now I hold all the beans here. Some of these people
Hold on, let me show
were
you.
giving me shit, saying,
Wait,
he's not a nut.
Where did it go?
So maybe I shouldn't show him the picture.
Oh, wait, I got to get my...
Not yet. Come on, where is it, Tom?
I texted it, bro. I texted it.
Send.
Here, hold on. Where the hell? Here, okay.
You know, Tom,
I sent it to you.
He just needs an adapter.
See him?
I know. He's got to convert it to Apple.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't get it. Dying to see this guy.
Come on, man. Hold on. You know what? Remember, I have a tough time once in a while texting you. God.
No.
Damn. Hold on.
Could never be user error.
Never happens.
He's wearing the same shirt I've seen you wear, Mark.
What's he wearing?
BFFs forever.
He said you're talking about Eric.
10 seconds.
Listen more on the Joe Pags Show tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Man, poor Jake is taking a lot of criticism. Okay, so Chopper, is he on?
Yes, I am.
Chopper, you talked to the cop that was supposedly there with Eric when all this went down, and he supposedly heard that woman say, I'm a racist.
The officer or the corporal doesn't know Eric, doesn't know anything about his burrito sales, can't support anything that Eric says. However, in Eric's defense, he did have the guy's phone number, or the officer's phone number and badge number, but nothing to help him.
But wait a minute.
Eric,
this guy did not recall even a little bit this incident? Not even a little bit?
Not even a little bit. And we had a good conversation. He doesn't know anything about it.
He doesn't recall. He doesn't even recall Eric talking to him about it.
That's correct, Tom.
Oh my goodness! Am I on the air, Tom?
Yes, you are, sir.
Well, they're all telling a great big fib.
Yeah, right. Only you are telling the truth.
Tom?
Every single person you talk to is lying.
They're just denying it.
It's like all the Jesse Smollett, what do you call them, witnesses.
Man, I don't know what
that's perfect example.
Oh no, don't say that.
I mean, as far as them, I don't know. No, it's the opposite of me. But that's what they're doing, the Jesse Smollett scenario. But it's just not fair. But I'm not going to give up until I get all my facts.
I think the part you're missing, Eric, is I'm saying you're Jesse.
Yeah,
no.
you're not telling.
I think it's Justin.
Yeah, Justin Smollett. But Tom, I wouldn't call and waste your time with
No, listen. But no one, not one person can verify your story, bro. I can't. And honest to goodness, this is the way I would vet any call. I'm not calling you a liar, but we got to get some verification. I'm Tom Martino. We're out of time. Don't forget, Compass Insurance Group, 303-996-9000 for your insurance checkup. Oh, man, that was great. Thanks, man.
See you, buddy.
God almighty. Jeez.